Alrighty. Hopefully that's all working good. Alright. Oh boy. Now then. We gotta get the plug. Ah, excellent. I hope things are looking good this time. Actually, wait, we can check that now really quick. Is it looking good? How are we looking? Future Savior, you claim first today. How are we looking? After last time, I can't be too careful. There's at this point there's no reason for me to be too reckless, and I should be worried about it at all times. After replaying Portal 2, I forgot how simple the puzzles were. Well, it's some of it's muscle memory, and some of it's when you know what you're looking for. The language is when you play any game, as long as you know the language, it's pretty easy to figure things out, you know. And puzzle games especially, I think once you figure them out and you've learned them well enough, it's pretty easy to reread them. Ah, Kirk got second. Excellent. How's it going today, guys? Okay, so we should probably send the calling card just right now, right? I guess that's the play, according to what I've understood. I only had to look up guide one time, and it was something I immediately went, oh duh, and yes, reasonable. You know what though? That's happened to me a lot of times with puzzle games. I think even on stream a few times you guys have seen it, where as much as I say, oh yeah, this is really simple. But there are also still puzzle Steam work, Portal Steam Workshop. If you want some challenge, I will confess, I love working on the workshop. Some of the stuff in there is really cool. The racetrack one is probably my favorite, personally, for Portal 2. But oh yeah, this is happening. You're right. Also, the brain just turned with me here. I guess interesting fun fact. It's still on my YouTube channel, I believe, way in the back of all of my stuff. There are old videos from when I did level design. I left them up because I didn't really feel like taking them down. I actually still have some of my old level design YouTube videos because they're up there just because I had to put them on the internet so my teacher could see them. I still have my Portal 2 level up there. I don't think I ever uploaded it to the workshop, but I probably could sometime, just to like, oh yeah, here's something I did in college. It's up there now. Hope everyone who lives on the East Coast is safe from the haze right now. Doing my best, and by doing my best I mean staying inside. It's pretty much how it goes now.
So when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No, in my opinion we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself...
I am very curious by this method.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically.
It's spread all the way to Indiana now. Oh jeez. The whole situation is really scary, and it's mostly due to the fact that it's been very dry lately. There's been no rain, so it's doubly scary because a lot of places haven't had rain lately. So I hope everyone's keeping safe.
Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears.
Going to the Weather Channel, the mapping of the spread is like to the Midwest now. Yeah, the wildfires are getting a lot bigger, so I hope that they die out soon, and that hope that fire and safety forces are doing well to work on that.
Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare
That's
as much
pretty
as
good.
we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time.
So we have, what is that, 15 days in total? 15 in-game days to make things work. I see. Do we have any requests we can do? I guess no point letting time go to waste while we're waiting for the heist. Yeah, let's get in there and do what we can before the last job. Everyone's here. There's a good opportunity to sort through the mementos we'll have. Malicious cheating gamer. He's been cheating at the arcades recently.
Okay.
Show him how a real man fights fair and square. Ex-mercenary assassin. I see. Yeah, 15 days. Yeah. Not even the police can catch him. It's up for us to step in.
Really?
Let's see. All right, so we have 2 targets in mementos. Now the question is, should I do the ones in mementos now, or should I wait on these? Because here's my thought process is that I could go to mementos really quick and do some stuff. Or I could save mementos for a few days and then come back. So I think saving mementos for now would probably be a good idea. Because I think that I would like to see... You should mementos and farm a little. You know what? We have the 2 requests. You know, let's get them done. Let's just go get them done.
Okay.
You know what? You'll need those level ups, trust me. I mean, I already knew I needed to level up a little bit before anyway, so I guess doing it now would just be better. This does also give me time to grind, so that would be good. Also, you know what's a weird one that I've caught recently? Metanav is reacting. Oh, we have a new area. Oh, never mind. We can go to a new area, so we should probably go do that anyway. That's pretty good. That's actually really good, so we can go do that. New area has been allowed. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in there. Let's go see where the change occurred.
Let's go. I'm looking forward to my achievement.
Question, actually. My real question is, how am I doing on personas? How many do I have? I have only 1 spot left. I might want to... no, it'll be fine. I will say, I thought I got rid of my microphone catching certain sounds, but for some reason it's come back to finding... For some reason it's able to catch certain things now, which is weird. Let's see. I think I have to adjust my... I think I need to adjust my noise suppression, which is very weird because it used to not do that. Maybe something changed. Very odd. Oh well. Alrighty. Yeah, because I was testing before stream. I was testing whether or not my my controller sounds would be caught by my microphone, and they used to not be very loud if caught at all, and now it's like they're very loud again. It's like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, we're gonna go down. It's fine. Alrighty. I am gonna change my team up before I keep going. Let's see. We're going to need... Let's see. Swap out Morgana and Yusuke. Give Ryuji and Haru. This will work. Alrighty. Anything? Nope. Don't see anything. Alrighty. The objective is simple. We're going to level up and we're going to find all of our targets. Oh, I did not want Sandman. Crap. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take what we can get.
There's a shadow reading around
Hello.
here.
The instant farming is helpful. Doubly so now that we need to level up a lot. I would wager that getting Joker personally to level 60 would probably be a good place to... a good benchmark to be at. If a little higher, that would be nice, but we don't need to, I think.
It's a step forward.
Yeah, because level 58 is pretty good, but level 60 is going to be where we're at.
Does anyone want to go shopping with me? I need someone to carry my bags.
Shopping date with Panther, huh? Ooh, a social event.
I love the banter in when we're driving around. I appreciate the banter a lot. Let's see. At some point, I will stop to grind for the SP recovering items, which will be very dull, but I hopefully will be able to think of something to talk about before then. Oh, I guess I have something that's topical. If you do the thing where you go up and down floors rapidly until you get an all strong shadows area, the XP gained from them is nuts. I do not know what you mean by that. Do you mean when it gets dark? Ooh, social event, man. She has more enthusiasm than me about that kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's hard to be really excited about social events. You're right, Crooked. I think my problem is that
Every time I see the news, I wonder if it's something related to us.
Yeah, these days everything seems to be about our...
it's like every time I feel like it's specifically if it's an event where I don't know people, if it's something like like a party that you know, like a party with friends is one thing, or doing any sort of, you know, I think anything where it's with friends and it's with friends and family, I think is a little less worrying because I know people for the most part. Lately, you know, family wise, it's like, yeah, well, you know, I know my family, but it's also like, well, there's a fair number of times where I've been like, okay, yeah, it's weird. It can be kind of weird where it's like, okay, I don't know everybody here, but when it comes to, I think especially when it comes to, you're going to events that don't have people. Okay, let's see. We got Envy.
Can I ask you something?
As long as it's connected to that palace, the crystal can't reach its full potential. Could you show me it again once you get rid of that place? Oh, okay. That's weird. I have not tried this yet, so that's fascinating. All right, well, I haven't been able to use ambergris this whole time, so I'm just not going to bother with those. I do not have enough flowers for anything. I'll be back. So when you change the system, it can give you a unique 4. This one word gives you all shadows that are powered up. Oh, I see. Ah, so it can be gamed. I see.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
Wait, I get it now. I got good eyes because I never read a damn thing.
Ryuji, is Ryuji just every Twitch streamer? What is that? Yes, when you went up and down the 4 until the 4 gave you unique conditions. Yeah, that's what I do to get the items. That's what I do to get items. Oh, hey, red room. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go back up for the red room later. Wait, you. Yeah, social events though.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Let's see. What are you weak to again? Fire. Do I have anybody who does fire? I do. Hooray! I can only think of the last time I went to an actual social event was probably college. You'll know you get it when it says be careful of strong shadows in the mission tab. Oh, I see. That makes more sense then. Actually, wait, just hit him. Never mind, that didn't work. Nah, this is fine. So it seems like I could very easily grind for a number of things, specifically to get better items. I probably should do this at the new area then, because the new area is going to have the stuff I want for that. I should probably wait to use... Wait, this is up. Whoops. I should probably wait to do so until I get the new area then. Because the new area is probably going to have a lot of new personas that I could mess up.
Joker, there's a chest.
Yeah, the grinding is going to be... No, yes, you want the deepest... Wait, no, yes, you want the deepest you can... Is that a double negative or... Is that it's good for XP and money farming? Wait, so I have a question. Is the no yes a double negative or... I think your caps lock is hitting randomly. I think every time you randomly go all caps, my brain gets really confused.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
I'm trying. It is my be. Oh, okay. I was trying to decipher your description there. It was making me laugh, but I was also just like, what do I wanted to say. So yes, deepest area for grinding. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm taking down enemies on the way just because there's no reason not to take the enemies out. If I could just run them over and it takes 2 seconds, there's no real reason for me to leave them, you know? It's just free money. Grind to the deep. You know, this is, you know, the whole system of grinding in RPGs, I've tried to figure out why it's satisfying, because for some people, it's really annoying, right? To sit down and just grind to the deep. I rescind that statement. Well, you can't. It's now part of the ether. It's part of the internet now. Truly. But I've tried to figure out why, for some people, grinding is really fun, and for other people, it's not. And I've tried to figure out what exactly is... Because for me, I like grinding. I actually personally find grinding to be a very... It's not as tedious as it is for other people. But I've wondered why grinding is such a, you know, generally not a intrusive event, if I had to put it in a way like that. It's not a task that really bothers me. And I've tried to figure out exactly why that is. I'd like to say, having, you know, thought about it and just putting a bit of analysis down, I think it's because it's practice. it's a form of practice that our brain can understand. I think there's a difference in instant grinding and actually learning from experience grinding. Right. Well, and that's why I think I like this kind of grinding, the grinding we're doing now. This kind of grinding is nice because when you're in the areas you've already learned, you can insta grind it, right? Because that's actually something I've noticed is that in Persona 5, you instant grind through areas you've already passed through. So there is no need to learn from the experience. Like when you grind in fighting games to level up online, fight against other people, learning from either winning or losing. Well, and here's the thing: both are important for different things. Whereas if you, like in RPGs, if you're already fighting somebody if you're fighting an enemy you've already fought a million times, having them just get swept easy lets you know that these enemies aren't giving you anything to learn from. You already know the tactic and stuff, and you're already figuring it out. Like games like say Dark Souls, where you have to grind a certain enemy, gets something that's boring, tedious. Yes and no. This is where I'm going with it, right? Is that with if you're choosing to grind, it has to be for a specific reason, and if you're choosing to, it's probably because you know what's at the end of that road. It could be boring and tedious, but the fact that you are choosing to do so means that you know something that makes it have a point. Cheating in a video game, right? Is a cheater. It's not something an adult should be doing.
Yeah.
Alrighty. But this guy, well, also let's mess up this guy. In the gun about world, no one can defeat me. Cheating, I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the one who's right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. What greater winner is there than me? The gun about world. Alright, well, no one can even wound me. Well, I'm gonna hit him. Ah, yes, this is gonna be easy. I see. Let's get him. But with grinding, the key thing is that a lot of times you're choosing to do so.
I'm strong. I'm the most powerful. Hey, no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
He sounds very, very powerful. But when you're choosing to grind,
You missed?
let's see. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do something really quick. But when you're choosing to grind and you're choosing to take time to gather something, that's more of a choice than anything else. But when you're playing a game like a fighting games, when it's the grind of trying to learn is actually not as bad, at least in my mind. Because when you're working very hard on learning new skills, the grind becomes important because that experience becomes the core of the game. And even in RPGs, you have to learn how the game works, right? Let's see. And speaking of, I have to learn how to beat this enemy because I'm clearly not touching him, so I have to figure this out really quick. Hang on. I think I need status ailments, so I probably need something so I can make it so I can hit him. I'm not sure what that would look like. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Okay, well, you actually can't beat him. What? Well, wait, what do you... I think that's kind of a spoiler because I didn't actually. I feel like that's something I should have. I feel like it's probably going to tell me soon that I can't beat him, but to that end, is he, oh, he really is just cheating. I guess I'll just waste my turn firing. Literal hacker of the metaverse.
You're mine.
Super! You missed.
I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug.
Oh, I mean...
Cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Attacks did nothing to him. Fortunately, it appears we do not even have a chance of victory. And we're gone. Ain't there anything we can do? Not sure. As I've said, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what will happen in here. If only we could figure out what his ability is. That's exactly right. So we'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. It's not exactly what I call safe here. We should talk more when there aren't more shadows.
Well,
Let's see. Leave it to me.
I'm very sorry.
Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, whatever. Let's see. Well, the next one's still in that area, so we should probably just go back down. Oh, wait, no, the other one must be further down then? Preceding area? Oh, that's just the cheater. Never mind. We're gonna keep going. All right, let's keep going. The faker can wait for now. But the key with grinding is that people like grinding because they like the feeling of growing powerful without necessarily having to learn a whole ton. Even though the learning is the big part of grinding, in my opinion, I think if you're going to practice something over and over again, it should be something that is intrinsically rewarding, not just here's bigger numbers, right? Because a lot of RPGs, that's what you get, is just bigger numbers. You're not often rewarded with more knowledge unless you're fighting new enemies. And that's something I've noticed that it's especially a prevalent issue in my opinion. I think it's a prevalent issue with games where people have the expectation that grinding equals winning. I think a great example of that is anytime this happens a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, where people who have grinded to make this really good deck will quit immediately if they lose, because they think that, oh, I've spent all this time making this thing, I deserve this victory. And that's something I've noticed happens with some games, is that they think that because they've put more time or more effort in, that they should win every time, that the victory is part of the experience. But even after thousands of hours, you should still be able to meet an opponent who can either outwit you or just get lucky. Losses do happen, especially in games, and I think sometimes we lose track of that. But I think grinding's good because it's more about the learning experience than actually just getting stronger, right? Because it's part of because the learning experience is what makes us better as both players and as people. And I think that it's important that people remember that. I think this also has been coming to mind recently also because I've been watching a fair bit of these compilations popped up in my recommended feed. It was Smash Brothers compilations, and man, every time I see the salty feeds, I laugh a little bit, but it also makes me kind of sad. Oh, Kiritani's shadow?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, I can't go past him until we win, so time to fight. Hey, old man. I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request for you. Sorry, but I ain't planning on going away. You kids playing here should go to your mommies. Difference between going straight to the main quest Skyrim and doing side quests to level to be better in the main quest. Well, even more so.
What?
It's more so that it's not just doing side quests. It's also taking time to actively learn you're actively learning how to play, and you're also actively learning how to hone your tactics down, and learning your tactics, because then grinding the side quests you get unique spells, items, weapons, and learn even more. Well, more specifically, you're learning how you play. You're learning your tactics. That's the key, is that you're learning tactics. Because you're also picking up new techniques, you're picking up how to play the game. Hey, Drifter, how's it going today? We were talking about the grind. We were talking about grinding and stuff. I wonder if this will hit. Oh, it did. Hit him with the heavy. Do you see the SMT No Demon Run? I watched some of it. I haven't gotten to finish the video yet. But I do like it a lot. It is pretty good. I think it's also just hilarious. It's pretty good. Let's see. I'm gonna do. I think this will work. Technical. Oh, he's dead. Got him. I do like it though. It's quite impressive. Money, very good. But when you're talking about we've been talking about grinding and stuff, and people I kill are all criminals, escape the law, and the police can't touch them.
Don't be ridiculous.
Evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. Destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Interesting. High counter. That's pretty good. Missing in P5. Aw, shucks. Missing in SMT5. I've lost this entire battle. That is what it feels like. If you whiff in Shin Megami Tensei, you just explode. I think the biggest fight I remember having is the rematch with Zeus. You have to fight Zeus a few times, and Zeus makes me sad. He will nuke you if you miss. If you mess up at all, you die. Hey, it's red. We're in the red area. This is excellent. But I really like the... Let's see, can I just... Oh, I can. Hey, I can just run right through. The red or red area? Depends on if you wish to consider this a book area, I suppose, but it kind of depends. Wee. But the key thing is that it's... To me, I think the best way you can grind in a game is if you're actively also learning new tactics and optimizing your strategy. Whether or not that optimization is big or small, it doesn't really matter. It's more about, have you been learning, though? Have you expanded your mental capacities in this space? I think fighting game grinding is probably my favorite. Can't be the red area for you can't read. You right. You accurate. You are accurate. Or as I like to say as a joke, accurate. I don't know why I like that term just because it sounds so stupid. Just yes, accurate. Fighting grind is the best because you learn the most from fighting games. I think it's also true in strategy games. I would say chess is probably a great second to fighting games in that respect.
I'm getting more shadow readings than
Ooh.
usual.
Because I think that when you work on the skill, it's not just about your strategy but your skill as well. Learning all of those pieces individually and then putting them all together, very satisfying. Very exceptional. Opening boxes. Say races games are good for grinding too. I think anything that requires skill is good for just practice and repetition. Because you're actively improving a skill. It's not just make numbers bigger. But making numbers bigger is something you can learn, though. Is okay, well, what range of levels can I beat this boss fight? What stats am I looking for? What tactics do I need to bring in? And those are still part of RPG grinding, and I think that's still important. I think it just...
Very nice. I heard voices like this in my
That's lovely.
house.
Really?
Oh. Hi, Jose. How you doing?
Oh, mister.
Was able to go to a new area, so I picked up some new stuff. Oh boy, what'd you get? Vials. These might be helpful later, but we'll think about it. Nirvana stuff. I have not used any of those. But there is a certain point though where constantly hitting your head against the wall and trying to grind in that way. There is a certain point though where you're gonna hit a plateau and you have to try new things to get better. Ah, Contrary Motion, how's it going today? It's nice to see you. I've raided in a few times. I like that emote. I can see it closer now due to the nature of me viewing chat. Good. Go okay. How are you? I'm doing good. Today's been a little bit weird just because there's been a haze about a literal haze outside due to the smoke, which is mildly concerning. But I've stayed inside, stayed healthy, had a good day of work in spite of it. I got some important stuff done, so that's good. But I'm feeling good. I'm especially, yeah, Ironically, it's pretty clear in Toronto. It's moving away. That's good. Well, that's good at least.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your
That's pretty good though. Yeah, it's getting, the haze is moving slowly across the East Coast, so hopefully things will clear up within the day. I believe it said that by midnight tonight it should be gone from my area, so hopefully that's the case. But we'll see. Let's see. Any areas I haven't explored yet? Nope. All right, cool. That means I can go to the next level. We're currently grinding right now. We figured that Mementos would be a good move, and also at this point we need all the help we can get. It's nice. Alrighty, I'm gonna go for SP items. I think now that I have the means and the memes. The sheer scale of this place is astronomical. But yeah, but come on, you always say like, oh Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. It's not true. I just want to make sure she knew. Aw, that's adorable. I like that Morgana's trying his best to be cool. He wants to be cool in front of the ladies. I understand. Oh man. I do have some really cool news for everybody with regards to Red Genie, my game. I got all of my information was approved, so Steam gave me my go-ahead, so I have the certificate now that I can make one Steam page right now, so I can start putting together Red Genie's page at the end of the week. So that's really good. That's really nice. I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able, like hoping either at the end of this week when I sit down to do so, or at the near the middle of next week, I should actually be able to give you guys a release date. I'm very happy with that. It is still very nerve-wracking though, because it is, there's no excuses. There's nothing in the way. You have to put your game in front of people now. You have to start doing it. You have to start doing stuff. I know the big one for me is I have to start putting together some promotional videos for going up on YouTube and TikTok and all that. I have to do some other stuff. I have a short I say short list, but I have a list of people that I'm going to be sending messages to that I'm going to ask if they want to play it. I'm going to be prepping some product keys. Because I'm actually going to be doing that. That's I think that if somebody wishes to stream the game, if somebody wishes to stream my game, it's like if they want to take it, if they want a copy, I'm going to be like, hey, you want this? You want? It's like I'm sitting there like that bird, just like, Becky, please. You want some game? just hold it out, just like, here you go. It's like the Hulk with the two tacos, just like, here you go. That's but yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So hopefully when I'll have a release date soon. It will be it's not gonna be too far out. Like it's not gonna be December. It's like, no, it's gonna be soon. It'd probably be within the 30 days that the game is being reviewed. So it'll probably be I think once all my testing is done and every ending is achievable, I think it will probably be it's probably gonna be, if thinking about how long I got, probably gonna have to be sometime mid-July. Probably gonna have to choose a good date for it. Part of me wants to choose the 13th if I can, but we'll see. I'm gonna take a look at the calendar and see what I can do. I did actually find out something kind of interesting. So, not including the journals that I put up on Amazon, like the journals that you could write in and stuff that I did as projects. If those aren't included of all the projects, ODaM project stream is ¿Quieres? That's kind of what it is. Yeah, that's actually the meme. Just said that like ¿Quieres? But if I look at all of my projects, Red Genie's actually the 10th major project I've done. However, if we take the journals and add them to the list, like, all right, if the journals count, then technically Red Genie is number 13 of the things I've made, which is actually a lucky number in my family, weirdly enough. 13 is actually a lucky number instead of being a cursed one. Because in my family, well, to put it plainly, I would not exist if 13 was not a good number. Because my parents got married on the 13th, which, looking back at it, kind of serendipitous, but also good luck because I was made, and my brother, both of us were made because of this union. So it's actually important. The number 13 is quite important to the family. Focus. Weirdly enough, also there's a bunch of other numbers that are really important. It's weird, like 42. 42 is a good one. But yeah, so I have well, I say a short list, but it's like 100 people. I have a short list of 100 of varying sizes. It's going to be just me send out message. It's gonna be me sending out emails, and if there's no business email, I'm probably gonna have to do it through either Discord or just Twitch, depending on what I can do. I really prefer not to like, I prefer to do it over a formal email, because I am going to write up formal emails 100 times. And I'd rather do that than have to open Twitch up, do it as a whisper, and be like, "Oh, hey, by the way, you know how weird that looks?" You know, just be like, "Hey, you want free games?" Like, that's not. It just doesn't vibe with me, you know. I don't like that. I am not a fan of that approach. That Twitter artist approach where they send you a DM saying, "Oh, I see your channel and it looks really cool, but you know what you need is animated emotes," and I'm sitting there thinking, I am not paying $40 for you to give me an emote I could make myself. Thank you. Not to mention, geez, why does your art style look like 30 other people's? I am going to dunk on the Twitter artists. Like, there's a specific, not all artists, but I'm dunking on this specific type.
Hey, don't make a mess back there. I'll charge a cleaning fee.
A cleaning fee? Interesting. But there's a specific breed of Twitter artists where they send messages unsolicited, and either they say, "Hey, hi, how are you?" or some really long-winded message about how they like your channel, but they see that you're missing X thing and that you definitely should ask them for it. And they always try to offer a discount, and the discount's from $60 to $55. It's wild. It's wild. It also makes me laugh because just, man, I have deleted so many of those messages. Some of the ones I just even block because I don't understand it. I don't understand the business practice. It just doesn't make sense. Because if this is your business, why would you approach in this method? Because it doesn't work very well if you want someone to work with you on a business thing, because, you know, your art is your business at that point. You're trying to sell this. Why would you approach somebody and just be like, "Hi," and just that's it? You know, it's not even they're gonna lead with, "Oh, here's what I'm doing. Here's what I want to do," and trying to actually offer something. But no, they have to do the whole, "Yes, we're gonna do it this way," and just, "You're my friend, so I can message you like I'm your friend," and it's very weird. I will dunk on them as much as I please, though, because, man, it's just upsetting. I think it's also funny. It is a little funny, but it is also just very strange.
All right.
I think it's also bizarre just because the nature of it is strange, because I've had that happen before. I've had like 5 artists reach out to me. I messaged 3 of them to provide examples. I swear to God, it's the same exact piece, just different shading. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. It's very strange. But it does tell me a fair bit about the culture. Because it does make me wonder what the culture of it is, that art can be just, we can shovel this out. It can be made into a process that we can rapid fire things through, right? Because a lot of them they clearly have the same examples to work from and are making the same things, but it does make me wonder. It does make me wonder, though, because how often are you able to just...
What are your thoughts?
How often are you able to just make the same exact art over multiple people? And it makes me wonder if they came up with this pseudo corporate style specifically so that they can shovel. You know, they can just keep throwing it out there. It's very strange. And also usually they don't have an art style that's inspired, but art is meant to be expressive. It's meant to be something that evokes. So when you're not putting any sort of soul or heart into it, people can tell. I mean, that's why whenever I see people whose art style, even if their art is a little rough around the edges, if I can feel the heart and the emotion that went into that piece, I don't care. What matters to me is that the person who made it loves it, that they love the thing they made. And I think that's why, I wonder if that's why a lot of artists, I don't find that their things speak in that way, you know? Because they've turned it into, it's about the money. They've turned it into the money rather than it being about, oh, we got sub recover HP EX. Oh, we got more health. That's actually really helpful. Okay, that's the platform. We can come back.
Good job.
And it makes me worry, though, because I think some of these people genuinely love doing art, but they lose track.
Experience gained in battle
They lose track of what makes art beautiful, and it starts to show because they plateau. Because they stop trying to experiment and try new things, and they settle into what makes money. And I think that a lot of even more simplistic art, when it has care, has detail that I can tell is attentive and focused, right? You know, you can tell when somebody put a lot of time and effort into making sure each line is precisely where it's going to go. They really did think about what the thing is going to look like. Even if it's a little bit, even if it looks very simple, it's important that it looks, that you can tell, it's important that you can tell that there's attention. Because even if you could make a piece of art that's just a triangle, right? But if you make this triangle have such a specific angle, and it has like a shading, and it has this particular look to it, and you can tell what the artist was thinking in creating this specific piece, it speaks more than if somebody just shovels out the same strange nonsense, you know? Oh, hey, there's Jose. Because you can even tell when somebody makes a 3D model, right? You look at a 3D model that has a simple design, but you see that they put real effort into making sure that the actual design of the character is genuinely well thought out, that it has this nice shape, it does all these very cool techniques, but it's simple. And you can tell that this person really put care into making sure that it worked well. And you can feel that, even if you don't have the verbiage. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. What the hell was that? I turned the corner and I just see that. I did not realize he was on the floor with me. Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. No, wait, hang on. What is this? Increase attack for all three? Oh, that's pretty good. I am very frazzled right now. Hang on a moment. Wait a minute. I'm braining. Hang on. Am I in a corner? I'm in a corner, aren't I? Okay, run. It's funny because he's actually very avoidable. Well, I mean, yeah, he's avoidable, but that's like finding Michael Myers in your basement, okay? Like, yeah, he's avoidable, but everything's avoidable when it's at a walking pace, but it doesn't make it less scary when you find him in your basement. He moves and attacks like an old man. Yeah, well, he's an old man that can one-shot me, so hang on a moment with that. See, I mean, Michael Myers is avoidable, but if that dude gets close enough, you know, he could mess you up. Look at that last Halloween movie. Yeah, he's at a walking pace, but he gets close enough, he's gonna mess you up. Rock your nonsense. Make you contemplate the underworld. Jeez. But it's like, when something moves at a walk speed. Hi, how? What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie. Alright, see you next time. Okay, where am I going? Okay, that way. Okay. See, I don't mind when... See, I know I can outrun him, but that doesn't make it less scary when he just pops out of nowhere. You know, it's like, oh, he just shows up. I need to clip that. I need to do that. I need to do that. That caught me so. All of my brain cell that was dedicated to that conversation just dipped out of my brain the moment I saw him. Just, oh, hi. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's not here anymore. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was fun. And nothing like the fear of your own mortality to really nothing like a death-defying experience to really make you realize what you got. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Not sitting low enough, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why my controller has been picked up by the mic recently, and I think it's usually because my hands can go behind where the microphone can hear, usually, but... Oh, high counter. Actually, that's really good. We do need that. I mean, I don't use Yusuke very often, but when I do use him, he is important. So the upgrades are much appreciated. I do wonder if the names of each area.
I think a treat is in order for our hard work.
Oh, no, I interrupted him. Oh, there's an enemy. My brain turned off. I saw him. Okay, platform. Okay, gotta move quick because I don't want that Reaper to show up again. He's getting. I said a Reaper and my brain said Overwatch, and it's like I haven't played that in years. But thank you for reminding me. Haven't thought about that in a while. Oh man, there's a lot of multiplayer shooters I haven't played in a long time. It's just not my deal anymore. I like playing certain games multiplayer, but a lot of games I just kind of fell off of, you know.
So bumpy. Whoops, there goes my soda. Yeah, cold. Joker, wait.
Why does she have a soda in here? One shot kill. Oh, that's good. Severe gun damage to one foe with high chance of critical. I'm probably gonna want to replace something with this, but I'll get rid of Amrita drop. I don't. We have enough items for this, so we should be fine, I think. But that could be a solid, maybe solid, perhaps. I would say, as I would say. At least the grinding's going well. Well, at least we're leveling up well enough that I can kind of relax. I mean, as much as I can relax knowing that the Reaper's around here somewhere. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to watch back later. It's every time I go to turn into the next area, it's every time they start talking. It's just, man, I want to listen to what they have to say. I love the funny dialogue. Makes me happy. Okay, so it said that the halfway point was at 7, so that'd be roughly 14 areas. So that'd be about 2 stamps a level, basically. That's interesting. So if I'm remembering correctly about how the stamps work, that does mean that getting close to the end, no doubt about it. If I had to guess, then that means that the stamps are meant to be they're kind of like quasi-limited. Ah, I keep bumping things. My bad. Sorry, guys. I keep bumping you guys. Ooh. I don't know what I leveled up, but I did it.
That's a shadow.
I like that my solution to most shadows now is just to run them over. Let's see. I still really love the fact that this is a procedurally generated maze that just gets bigger every time you finish a palace. And just look how big this place is. It's crazy. The fact that we've gone so far in one place, and what it's been, barely an hour into stream. It's amazing. Empowering Ofuda. I think that's the one that just boosts my stats.
Shopping, huh? I'm still scared to talk to the salespeople. They always come up and talk to you in malls, yeah?
There's one in particular in a local place that every time I get approached, I just think, please don't do it. You don't want to hear what I have to say.
Mister.
you don't want to hear what I have to say. Let's see. Change mementos. Oh, XP up. Okay, this is what we wanted. XP up. I think money rewards up would be nice. Personally. Okay, ask for change. Yep, we'll do that. The extra money and experience will be very helpful. That's very good. And we have a lot of things we can get. We're going to need the SP recovering items as well, so we're gonna take those and we're gonna go.
Doing good?
Alrighty, time to go. Where am I going now? Down, I see. So, how's anybody got any good plans this week? I know for me, besides working on Red Genie, my mom got the Pac-Man arcade Lego set. Because the video game Lego sets are actually hype. I have to tell you guys right now, those Lego sets, they're very fun.
Cool, huh? I just wish there weren't classes.
Because I really like I will say I really like that. I built the first part of it where it's just like the little stand with Pac-Man and the ghosts. That is probably one of the coolest little things I've ever built in like a Lego set. You know, it just looks so nice. And it's very cool. It's a very nice set. Very good attention to detail there. I love building Legos, man. I think it's probably that kind of stuff that really did actually influence how the game announcements are tomorrow. Yes. Oh yes. I'm not going to be streaming it, mostly because it's at 3 p.m., which I don't think I'd be able to stand mentally being able to stream from 3 to 11. I don't think I'd be able to last that long, but I will be discussing it in our gaming channel on the Discord. I will be discussing what gets announced, and I'll be watching it, of course.
I always end up having too much chocolate.
Tiredness leads to candy. It's a problem every girl.
Reasonable. Summer Games Fest is always very cool. And I'm personally a big fan of what Jeff Keighley does for the shows. I think that keeping the focus on the games it does wonders for keeping the general public's attention. Because a lot of people, I remember that he said once that that's why E3 started to go. Because E3 was, at the end of the day, a tech show. It was meant to be a show for the companies less than the general public. And Summer Games Fest makes it a palatable, entertaining event for the masses. And I think that's really important because the games at the end of the day are going to be bought by the people, not by the companies making them. So it's important that it's fun as well as, you know, generally exciting. Big ones for me tomorrow. I know they actually did announce that Mortal Kombat 1 is going to have gameplay revealed tomorrow. So I will be keen on that. I don't know what it is precisely, but NetherRealm Studio games, generally they're a pre-order for me. I think that I don't know what it is precisely, but NetherRealm games have always been my go-to hype game. It's kind of weird, but it's mostly because since Injustice 2, I have been staunchly aware of what NetherRealm's up to. It's just been the thing that's in my mind at all times. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that Injustice 2 was my first midnight release. It was the first one I did as an adult where I went by myself and, you know, did all the stuff. I still have the t-shirt. I have the Injustice 2, like the jersey t-shirt. I still have it. It still fits. I've kept it in surprisingly good condition. Mainly because I keep wearing it, I think, but I don't know, it's weird. But it's a nice shirt. Really good for summer actually, because it's really light. It's a dark color, but it's really light, so. But the game itself was one of my favorite games of that time.
Hey, guys, my passages.
School is very candid.
Ryuji, why? Bruh. I can't. Thank you, Ryuji, for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing and cutting off my train of thought. I appreciate knowing that that's how. Gen Design alluded to an announcement this year, so there's a chance that Ueda's new game could be involved. But if they need to save that announcement for later in winter, I also understand. That would be cool. It would be nice to see if that's the case, but... So fingers crossed for you. I think if Ueda comes out with something, that'd be very cool, actually. So, the door? No good again? Does it mean there's still people who won't accept us? As long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Can we get much higher? Maybe. Alright, let's go back up. We're gonna do some fusion. We have a red door, so we should probably go check it out. Hi, Justine.
You need something.
The other one that I'm curious to is if Starfield's going to do a more in-depth gameplay announcement. But I won't hold my breath. But we'll see. Summer Games Fest is usually a good time for... It's usually the one that we get some of the big ones. So, oh, you know what? I should probably register all. Yep, there we go. All right, let's create new. Let's see. Let's do fuse by result and see what we can get. I'm level 59. Nice. Black Rider, Narcissus, and Yatagarasu. What is that going to look like? Ooh, high magic. This actually could be quite impressive. I think this will be the one we do. And it's the tower, which is curious because I don't know who the tower is. Let's see. Background. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a black horse and carries scales. He brings famine and has the right to end lives through suffering. Lovely. We're going to do that.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's go with immunity. That's really good. But there's a lot of good things coming that are going to be announced this weekend, because Summer Games Fest it will carry through Thursday through Sunday, and I will be keeping a close eye on it as usual. It's my usual thing this time of year. I keep a close eye on it, both for the sake of, you know, it's my job, but also it's nice when something cool, when you get to be there, like on the ground floor, like on the ground as it were, to see that kind of stuff. Let's see. Remove all stat debuffs and increase all defense. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what to take. Think heavy nuke, and I'd like to say having some. I'd like to have some additional. Actually, you know, I should probably have wind. Fire can wait, I think. So let's see what else we got. I'm very confused how it's catching that. I'm very confused how my microphone is catching that. Okay, if I hold it down here. Nope, it still catches it. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. I'll probably have to figure something out for that. That's weird. I don't get that. Oh well. The clicking is part of the charm. Let's see. Dizzy boost. We don't really need dizzy boost anymore. At least I don't think so, but that might be. Well. Does your controller have a mic? No, it does not, which is very confusing. It's probably actually the one thing that's confusing to me is that, well, and what's weird is that it's just the only microphone that's active on specifically with streaming is the microphone that's in front of me, the blue, my Blue Yeti. I don't know precisely why it's started to act up lately, which is why you guys noted the changes in its sound. I don't know what's causing it to have changes. It was doing it for a while. It wasn't doing that stuff, and now it's just doing it regularly. Which I'd like to say it's because of the plugging in the camera, but I've also disabled the camera's audio, so I don't freaking know. It's very weird. It does make me wonder if, because it's coming through this specifically, so I don't know what the. Do you not know what the deal is with that? It's very strange. Because my controller is it's pretty exclusively one thing. I don't know. It's very strange. I have not quite figured out what the deal is. You know, I actually will bring Dazzler, and I'll bring. I think I'll bring Mario Kakaja and Dakunda.
I cannot expect
this should work.
Power from now.
Let's see what happens. All right, let's see what we get from this. Black Rider. So now we have Calamity on our side. Big Calamity, all insanity. And we have good power there. Mafredine. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we get. Drain Nuke. What does that do? Absorbs damage from nuke attacks. Oh, that's actually really good. Okay, never mind. That could be very helpful in the right situations. Alrighty. So, ooh, Quetzalcoatl. I just want to see. Oh, yeah. Snake with wings. Oh, we can make him finally. He has arrived. It is him, the king. When I can make this, it's gonna happen. 100%. Moloch. Oh, I know you. You're the one with the big giant tail. Melchizedek, Norn, and Rongda. Let's see here. I want to try and choose two that I don't need. Crap, I have too many things I need. Okay, you know, I'll just do normal fusion and choose the ones I don't want. Sandman and... Are there any that I don't need?
Is this something you need?
Trouble is that I don't really know what to switch out. Do I really need it? Yes, because I can. Okay, yeah, I don't really need these two, so this should be fine. At least in my mind. Let's do this. We'll do... we can only inherit two. I see.
This should beget a respectable potent.
Yeah, this is fine. We'll see what happens.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it, though. I don't know what happens with recent changes to setup that made my microphone so much more sensitive. Might have been an update to the drivers, maybe. I don't know. Weird stuff. For some reason, computers are a very strange science that I have not quite figured out. Oh, we got Osei. Oh, we got the cheater. I see. Impressive, if mildly concerning.
Well, now, a most honest.
Alrighty. Well, we used the red room up, which is good. Now then, do we want to?
Do you need something?
Do we want anything else while we're here? Because I should make sure that I'm at full power before I continue. Let's see. Let's see about some advanced fusion.
You wish to
Advanced fusion.
Gather them.
Izanagi no Okami Pikoro. Izanagi no Okami. Vasuki. Naga Ananta Raja Naga. Oh, I know you. You're the boss fight from SMT5. I just recognized who you are. I don't know why it took me so long. It took me a very long time to figure out who that was. I don't think I want Vasuki if I can just get his boss instead. Yeah, because look at it. Like, Shiva is a level 82. Shiva is level 82 and is amazing. Mans is amazing. And the only reason I know of his existence is because he's a secret boss in Shin Megami Tensei 5. And he's nuts. He throws hands. He throws hands. He's amazing.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, I know who this is. This is the weird fox manta. I remember now. Melchizedek. What are you from? Norn and Rongda. I actually might want to make this just because it's pretty good. And it's Confidant 7, so that could be good. Look at this guy. He looks insane. I love that by playing the later game first, this becomes a big game of who's that Pokemon. It does for me because I know most of these as demons. So it becomes this weird game of, okay, yeah, I know these things. It's very weird too. It's very weird also because I also now in my brain say it's not just, it's like stop guessing stop knowing all this. It's also confusing because a lot of the enemies are actually mismatched in their area placement. A great example of this is actually Thor. We ran into Thor as a boss fight in Sai Nijuma's palace, but in Shin Megami Tensei 5, you don't actually find Thor. He's a fusion at the end of the game. And he's really hard to get. He's really annoying to get. I didn't actually get him in my playthrough. My end game team was I forget the name of it, but it was the giant obelisk rock thing. It was the goddess of fertility. And then I had Odin and Zeus. And that was my end game team along with the Nahobino, which was very powerful, but also, man, takes a while to get Zeus. That was some end game stuff that you have to kind of work for. Raoul. Oh my god, what is that? I don't know what that is, but that looks like somebody's edgy VTuber persona. This is their Versona. Okay, I have a question. Why did it become VTuber, not Versona? Oh my god, that'd be so cool sounding. Imagine if you start calling him Versona, like VR. Yeah, VR Sona. Why not just do it like that? Versona. That sounds so much cooler. Damn. I just had a good idea. I'm gonna copyright that one. Oh, now we can get Thor. Oh, that looks like Devil Kazuya Mishima. You're right. Barog and Melchizedek can make Thor. Oh, Hanuman. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. That's some good stuff. I am done. Thank you, Caroline. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go back. I'll see you later. VTuber, since it's related to streaming. No, I know, but tuber implies like YouTube, right? But from what I understand, VTubing as it came up is started on Twitch, correct? Because it's a live streaming thing. So why is it called VTuber if it's not actually on YouTube? That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it technically make sense to be then it'd be something related to, you know, like something on Twitch? It would have to use its own, you know, etymology. But why VTuber? It's because it's on the tube, on the TV, as it were. But that still doesn't make sense because we don't know. No one uses TVs anymore. They use their phones. That makes even less sense. Also, speaking of VTuber, I can swap forms now. It's the hour. Hooray! I can swap forms. Started on YouTube, didn't it? I have no idea. I'll probably have to look up. You know, let me look it up really quick. Let me inspect really quick. I'm gonna look up something. I'm also gonna swap really quick back to my form so I can actually Google without looking like an idiot. Who was the first VTuber? I'm looking up the first VTuber. July 13th, 2011, UK-based vlogger Amy Yamato uploaded her first video, which featured animated virtual avatar talking to the camera. Oh, VTuber has a Wikipedia page. Oh, excellent. This will help. Okay. Uses a virtual avatar generated using computer graphics. Real-time motion software capture technology are often, but not always, used to capture movement. Trend originated in Japan in the mid-2010s and became an international phenomenon. Oh, it did start on YouTube. Interesting. Though the term is an although the term is an allusion to the video platform YouTube, they also use these other sites. I see. First entertainer to use the phrase virtual YouTuber, Kazuna Ai, began creating content in late 2016. Her popularity sparked a VTuber trend in Japan and spurred the establishment of specialized agencies. Interesting. Well, that's fascinating. I didn't know that. Wow. We learned something new today. Also, we're going to... Wait, what level am I? 59? Yeah, I said I want to be level 60 before I go down, so we are going to go to the bottom of Mementos and work our way back up. We might as well be level 60 before we leave. It is a wise decision. You're going back up. Crap. All right, up we go. So it did actually start on YouTube, and it started, the first one would have been 2011. That's fascinating. So that means that as a sort of industry, it's only about a decade old if we were to put it in that form, kind of like how music, kind of like the music industry, or you know, like TV and stuff. So if we take VTubing as an industry, it's only about a decade old, roughly. That's interesting. I don't know. It's fascinating how fast it grew, right? I mean, take a look at Automated Tsukukaja. It's actually kind of cool. I should probably grab that. Think I'm gonna get rid of Makara Karn because I have not been. Yeah, let's get rid of Makara Karn. I haven't been using it. It is fascinating though to think about how, but it's also fascinating to think about how quick it grew, because it said that it started in Japan and became this like a very rapid growing trend. But that also implies that it very quickly became an international thing, which is true. It's like, but seeing how fast it grew. I was spinning around him because I was hoping to save that, but I couldn't. I am level 60 already. All right, let's get back up to the next rest area and then we'll call it for grinding. And also, wait, hang on. I gotta, aha, I remembered this time. All right, hang on. Yeah, I need to adjust and calibrate. Ugh. I'm still trying to get used to this whole VTubing, this particular method of it. All right, calibrate. Amazing. Alrighty. So yeah, it did start on YouTube, which is cool. I do wonder how the people who started the trend feel about it. And that's just the tech. VTubing, as we know, is defined by the real-time tracking, but people use avatar picture stills to represent themselves in video for ages. True. So you could consider a lot of these to be the precursors, the way that it evolved. Because if we look at how YouTube evolved as a form and how these individual creators evolved as forms, even if we break it down, we could even break it down to if you're wearing a mask, in the sense of, are you being a different person when you're on the internet? That is still a form of a persona. That's a mask you wear. That's still in a way the way of using an avatar, which it may sound like a bit of a stretch, but consider how many people act as a character that aren't really like that in real life when you consider them outside of their creative field, right? So if, let's say, I don't know, I'm trying to think of one that would be a great example. Let me think. Probably somebody who very clearly plays a character in their videos. If you take them and then apply this idea of the fabricated person, AVGN, yes, actually, no, Angry Video Game Nerd is probably the best example of this, and that, you're right, because he's obviously not just yelling and cursing all the time and just constantly carrying on when he's, you know, talking about video games. It's because there's even videos they show of him just being normal, like just him. There are videos of podcasts of him just like talking. And what about H2O Delirious? Maybe he's hidden behind a persona. Yeah, he would also count in this sort of way. He would count in this sort of way as well. Ugh. What just happened? Well, that was bizarre. Oh, well, no. All right then. But that would count, yeah. Do you just sink? Yeah, I don't know. It just happened. I don't know what happened there. Have you nuked all foes? Oh. Have you nuked all foes? Yeah, I don't know. That's never happened before. Really? I just... You've never seen that before? Oh, cool. At least we got to see something new today. I just sank through the floor. I was just like, oh, something's different. I wonder what it is. And you got backroomed. You know what? Of all things, I'm surprised that nobody has discussed that sort of thing. I'm surprised nobody's ever discussed that. The idea of getting backroomed in this sort of place. It must be like a super rarity. Well, cool. I didn't know it could happen. I just got sucked into the floor. Just like I just got sucked in. But yeah, it's I think that delirious would count. But it is something that it is odd, right? It's odd when you consider who counts the persona, right? Who counts as wearing a mask when they're streaming? And as much as people would love to say that, oh yeah, I'm 100% genuine on the camera all the time, it's like, no, you're not. There's always something that has to be hidden. It's almost a form of etiquette that when you're in public, not everything's meant to be shown. And if you're always showing everything all the time, then the thing, really, does any YouTuber, since they're a different person off camera? Well, and see, that's what I mean, right? That's what I'm saying, is that how often do you truly get to meet? Because when you consider, you know, like, oh, a person is, when you look at a person, there is the person they are in private, there's the person they are in public, and then there's the person they are in front of the people they trust the most. And I could say that those three people are different. Even if the person that you are, because you change yourself a little bit, both in response to both the people around you and the people that aren't around you. Can you say Markiplier? That's the way he acts completely opposite. It's not even that he acts opposite, it's just that he lets his guard down. But even letting your guard down is considered changing. Because by just allowing yourself to relax,
What's the point of us?
it's, you know, just asking yourself to relax and let your guard down. Even then, that's, for some people, that's a wholly different person. To be able to say, yeah, I'm not going to, you know, play the character today. This is me, like, when I'm relaxed. I mean, I could say the same thing. I mean, just being transparent about it. You know, I do act differently when I'm, you know, on camera, when I'm out in public, even when I'm out in public. You know, it's like there's a clear distinction. We curate for others, we curate for ourselves. Then there's the unclear, undefined truth of our nature that not anyone could truly define. Crooked, that's something I need to have written down, because that's amazing. Because you're right, because the truth of us, Filthy Frankenstein's the best example I can think of.
Mona, this is awesome. Now transform.
I think Filthy Frank's also a good example of it, but just in general though, yeah, Crooked, I think you got it down. That it's that the truth of us sits, unless you're very self-aware and you have great control of your emotions, you're probably not even aware of the truth of your matter. And most people aren't aware of the truth. It takes outside perspective to see, for somebody to be able to tell you, here's who you are, here's what you're doing, and you have to be mature enough to be able to say,
It's me better than I'd have thought. You know, like the weapon. Hey, Joker.
but when you consider that, when you consider the truth of ourselves, you only can really come to terms with it if you're self-aware enough to say, yeah, this is me, I understand this is me. And even for me, it's like there are some parts of me that I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not touch that. You know, just there are parts of everybody. Every person has that part of themselves they don't want to touch, and it's because like as you said, it's undefined and unclear. It's the truth of us, and that's really scary to, you know, to push on. We talked about this in emerging technology class of all places. We talked a lot about how people represent themselves in the online space, and then it got really psychological. Well, when you talk about how people represent themselves, that is really a big piece of psychology. Why do you choose to represent yourself the way that you do? And why do you choose certain behaviors online? And it's really psychological, and it's something that is really important to the core of people. And it really does touch on how people use technology. When you look at how people take to games, and they take to art, and they take to certain things online, and they take to arguing, you know, they take to white knighting, and they take to fighting fights online or whatever. When you look at that, it's like, okay, what does that tell me about the person? Unfortunately for me, I was talking to my mom about this recently. I have this weird issue, and college only made me better at this. I have this weird issue where the longer I spend time with somebody, the more I start analyzing them. Like, I start picking apart their behavior and saying, well, why do you do that? Because I want to understand, like, all right, well, what drives this behavior? What pulls you? What compels you? And when you consider that, you start to see a lot of commonalities, and you start to see traits that you understand when you watch somebody for long enough. And when you watch them online, I'd almost say that the way that people act online is closer to their true self than they'd ever want to admit. Because they have the mask of anonymity, the ability to hide behind their persona to do it, to take the fall. If they don't like that, they can shed that face and go be somewhere else. But when you consider that, and you start seeing what people will do when they have the ability to act without real consequence, consider that. And consider how some people still choose to be good, but some people choose to be much worse. What does that tell you about them? What does that tell you about the way that they are? What does it tell you about their person? And you get closer to their truth. It's kind of scary. And I imagine that if you started analyzing people's behavior online, it would be scary. It'd be very scary to actually take that in, right? And for some people, I imagine that the psychoanalysis that would be actually devastating for them to even listen to, right? The fantasies go way too far. They get carried away by their popularity. Are the police going to do anything about this? No. And I mean, I do it all the time, you know? It's just something I do, but I imagine a lot of people try to do so. What are we gonna do about cheater? Are we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He's invincible at his game, so he's invincible in mementos as well. How about we beat him at that game of his? Oh, he'll just cheat. How about we ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in this city. I've seen all the forums as how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. He's really that famous, won't be easy to find him. You can gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know people could get famous just by being good at a video game. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The Morgana definitely understands. In any case, we might be able to complete this request so we find this King. But yeah, it's interesting, right? When you partake in that and you understand what the online space really means for people. Oh, I can't go out. That's right. It's 30 million yen on the fanties. Why would you use all that money? Probably relax in some luxury, restore it, and then start my own business with the rest of it. We don't have time for this. What's our strategy for the client we're meeting tomorrow? Back to lame old reality. Ah, poor guy. Poor guy. Let's see. Can I watch TV? Oh, that's right. I got a new DVD. D Housewives. We can now watch TV again.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
What just happened? It's a story about women struggling with relationship drama. Yeah. Deeper the love, the greater the wrath, and that love is betrayed. Very impressive. Good insights. But I mean, even look at me. I mean, I imagine somebody could do a whole psychoanalysis on, okay, why do you represent yourself the way you do in this space? You know, you're on Twitch. Well, why do you represent yourself this way on Twitch? Okay, well, if we take apart your appearance, we take apart what you do, take apart how you speak, we could probably get closer to the truth of the matter. And I mean, you could even do so. You could do so with how I do it there, how I do it on Twitter. If you took apart my entire online person, you probably could get pretty close to the truth. If you really took the time to analyze, you know, use like the scientific method, really tear into things, you probably could. That's true for a lot of people. I mean, I do it with streamers all the time now. You know, I sit there watching and I'm like, oh yeah. Hi, how's it going? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch. And you know what's one that I've become curious to is there's always so much someone can get determined with guesswork. Yes. At a certain point at the end of the day, it's inference. You're coming to a conclusion based on the information at hand and your own perceptions. You're taking what you understand and you're still applying yourself to this person. And how close you get can really depend on how much information you have. And it's also based on how much you can infer based on information. You know, like, say, if somebody really focuses on certain details, you can infer that that's something they really like, something they focus. So for me, a great example is that I focus a lot on game essence and story writing. That's the stuff I'm quite good at. I also focus on game graphics because I have knowledge on it, and there's certain pieces of game design that I focus on because I'm good at it. But there are other pieces that I sometimes miss because some things don't click with me. And you could infer based on what I focus on what, you know, certain aspects of me, but you can't do so if you don't have, there's a certain amount of knowledge you need to have in the back of your own head to be able to infer on other people, right? It's pretty hard to do, and it's not like it isn't like, oh, it's you just know this person. It's more like, okay, I've built the idea of this person, and with every new piece of information I can get closer to the real form. It's kind of it's a form of estimation that you can't really determine that you represent as a fox because blah blah blah. Haha, fox is funny. Yeah, I mean it also can be just as simple as it's like that whole thing with the author, right? Where the blue curtains are to evoke mood, to evoke mood, and then it's like, yes, the author. Why'd you make the curtains blue? And it's like the curtains are blue because they're freaking blue. Like sometimes it's not that hard. I mean, I actually could directly answer why I chose foxes. It's because I wanted the color scheme from my college, but I didn't want to use freaking tigers. Do you have any idea how many people use tigers already? Like, foxes are one thing, and there's a lot of foxes, but oh my god, they needed to be a color. Well, it's just like, I wanted the color scheme, I just didn't want tigers. I just didn't want to do tiger stuff, you know? Why not blue? Right, it's like... Precisely. It's like, okay, well, why all the colors? It's like, okay, for me, it's like, but if the answer is direct, it can be just as direct, you know, it just can be just a simple answer, but it also can be read into, you know, it's like every answer can be read into, like, oh, why'd you choose orange? Oh, orange because I like the color. And if you really want to get really into it, it's like, I like warm colors, but I didn't want red because everybody uses red, and red's really hard on the eyes when you stare at it for too long. And this particular shade of orange is really nice. I mean, CC5500, that's the hex code. It's really nice. How about you? Makes me antsy. I get it. Pauses like these make me think about a lot of things, even more so since we can't afford to fail. Send the card on the 18th, it's way, so I'd like to spend these days wisely. That's true. But it's like, and the color choice can really affect, okay, well, what mood are you going for? What sort of thing are you trying to shoot for? And I mean, I chose a warm color because I think it draws the eye in a little more than a cool color, right? Like blues and purples and greens are nice and all, but they're not as energetic as brighter colors like yellows, oranges, and reds. And I like white and black highlights because I don't know, they always go good with everything. White and black is good with every color. Choose a base color, white and black highlights, easy peasy. I mean, look at my hair. You see my hair? Orange base, black and white highlights, easy peasy. It's like it's just an easy color scheme that always lands. I mean, it's just really good, you know. Fan Thief should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It's like a dream when I went there. May not look it, but I'm good at card games. 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, look at this. Oh boy, I have to think. A club is a club, diamonds is a gem. So what does a spade represent? I believe it's a spear, but I'm gonna ask the old friend Ye Google. But it is, but you know, when you're looking at why things choose whatever, some answers are the complex psychological. We can do a deep dive in this thing. Other answers, it's sometimes it's just a matter of yes, it is. You know. I think a great example of that is the whole, okay, well, in this story, it could either be really, really deep or, oh yeah, it's just because of this. I do like playing card design facts. I'm really curious about this one. I am curious what the truth is. God, you know what's funny? I'm going to play this game on stream at some point. You know what other game has this sort of, oh, you need to do real life trivia to actually get bonuses in game? Is Phantom Fighter. It's a game I had for the NES when I was a kid, and I love it. It's such a fun game, and it's really good. So I might stream it at some point. It's really hard though. It's a hard game, but it's really cool. Let's see. How old do you have to be to listen to? Oh, it's a sword. A sword, you say? A sword? It's a sword? I thought it would have been a spear. The spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. Wait, really? Sword, knight. Oh, I see now why it's a sword. Okay, I see it now. The suits also represent the classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. Oh, knights, merchant. Club is a club. Okay. Club is a shovel. There are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, I did not know that. That's very cool. I am very smart. SMRT. Do you have any idea how smart I am? Look at that. I got that 4, baby. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say that it originates from the Fool and Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical. Herder Joker, pretty good name if I do say so myself. Wish I'd have given myself a cooler name. Aw, poor Mona. Poor Morgana. Playing card facts are very cool, though. I like that stuff a lot. Deleted by admin. I see. Oh, gonna make the big bucks. Who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point going to the nurse's office now. Aw, poor baby. 14 days till we send the calling card. Who sent me text? Shibuya people watching? No. I need to speak. Where? Can I talk to Maruki Plier? I cannot. Crap. Up Yusuke, up on Max Takemi, of course. Where? I need Akechi. Akechi's the one I really need, so I would prefer that. Thank you. Akihabara, Gamer King. Oh, we need to go talk to Gamer King. Oh, let's go there and talk. Let's go find him. Electric Town. I'll go look around to see if I can find him. There's no reason not to. I mean, I could go talk to Yusuke, but eh. All right, where are we going? There he is. He's in here. I can see him. I can smell him. I can smell him. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. You heard about him. He's a little guy. I must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding. He's playing 2 opponents all by himself. It's still too easy for him. I guess that's that. What a monster. King may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. Should negotiate with him. I have to talk to this kid child.
What do you want?
Get smoked. Does his hat say get smoked? I love this kid. He looks like a JoJo character. Look at him. He looks like a tiny JoJo character. Yeah, let's play. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It makes me mad when he does that. But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. Sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater. Seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? Saw their first success. You mean at Sujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Oh, I see. That's a good one. Got him. But teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. Your jacket says noobs. You have a varsity jacket that says noobs. You're in cutoff jeans, and you have a hat sideways. You are already cooler than most grade schoolers I know. And also, you're called the king? Boy. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Probably impossible. If you help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. What do you say? It's a deal? I'll see what I can do. Wait, what? You're not going to say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then. Thought for sure you were just going to give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Phantom Thieves have the true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? You're going to tell them my name? Shinya Oda. Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph proof that they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked the Gunabout server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea. Alright, and I still have after school, so I can go talk to Futab. Sickest grade schooler. He's absolutely better than a lot of grade schoolers that I've seen, I will say. Alright, let's go talk to Futab. Where is Futab? Can I talk to Futaba? I need to talk to Futaba. Futaba, I need hacking skills. Oh, hi, Futab. Found the king, no surprise there. Did he tell you how to take down that cheater? He's going to on condition. He wants to introduce us to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away though. That's where you come in. Could you hack into the Gun About server and do something? We won't be able to get in touch with them that way. That'd be easy, but is he really gonna believe that? Okay, I'll write a calling card saying we're gonna steal the Gun About homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. King will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, we'll put our logo smack dab on front of the top page. But we'll let you know before we talk to him, so we'll send word. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh god, I have to pay money every trip. You know what's really bad about this? I have to pay every trip. We as the Phantom Thieves want to officially shout out to Shinya Oda, realist dude in middle school. You know what that feels like? That really does feel like a that feels like a streamer shout out. It's like, hey, I want to shout out my dude. I want to shout him out. I want to shout him out and let him know that he's cool. Like it really does feel like, oh yeah, you're gonna live parasocially through the Phantom Thieves. I see. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? Contact her. Let's do it. Ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Hack it in now.
Any progress with the
Oh my god, he has a nasally voice too. Oh my god. He's a nerd.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written.
Yeah, it is written on it. Yes, that's what a card is.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you. On the game's
This is gonna be
official
so silly, isn't it?
Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official.
This kid is just like, what is happening right now?
Whoa! The mark of
This kid feels like he's gonna. This feels like when you're playing as a character in a video game and they're living parasocially through the main characters.
just like they did on Midget's site.
Told you.
Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No
Nice kid.
way. How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's
I love this kid.
cool.
At least he's cool.
So they want to
At least he's cool about it. All right.
Wow, I can't believe you
This kid.
I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty
Well, thanks,
cool.
man. I appreciate that.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a
Oh,
lot
I
of
see.
damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim.
I like how I've been using it.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like
I like how
that.
stiff he looks.
Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
I see. He's almost a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but almost also Spartan-like.
The king swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also wants
Hey, that's fair. I mean,
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get.
wow, he really is a middle schooler. He learned how to say the F word, and now it's just like, all right, throw it in every sentence. We got to do it. And some people never get out of that. And that's what I do. That's gonna be my statement on my college. my major. There are a lot of people who do that.
But I think you have a lot of potential, more than most.
Well, thanks, Shinya. That's very cool of you.
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the.
He actually knows how to fire a gun.
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal. Made a deal with Shinya. I made a deal with a child to teach me how to play video games. But Shinya called me the B word. Motherfucker doesn't start with a B. You know what? You're right. You're right.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable...
How did I get good at shooting a gun?
Where did you learn how to handle it?
Where did I learn how to handle a gun? It's called YouTube. I don't know if that's worse than a middle schooler taught me how to shoot a gun.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
All right, what arcana are you, child? What arcana are you? Oh. That would explain why I didn't know where he was before. That makes sense. Pretty good. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Oh, that's the... Alright, it's a down shot. So you'll be so disappointed with the answer. Yeah. Sai, you'll be so disappointed with the answer. You're right.
It's earlier than usual today.
Alright, thank you, child, for giving me what I wanted.
I gotta go.
Alright, see you next time. Oh, my kindness increased because I talk to children. That's nice. I learned how to talk to children. Thank you. See you later, kiddo. I'll see you later. I have other places to be. Oh, hey. So glad I caught you. We should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... sure. I mean, I don't see why not. You're a cool kid. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in gun about. See you later. Oh, I like this kid. He's nice. You know what? At least he's nice when he's just, like, out and about. He's just a kid. He's nice. He's a polite kid. I like him. Please be... Yeah, hi, Akechi. We're talking right now. Are you free right now? I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. Heading over immediately. All right, come on. We're going over. I do not care how much money it costs. We're going to talk. Yo, Akechi, what's up? We're all prepared. All we need is to wait for the proposed date. It's quite a bit appropriate. It's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. If you have time, I'd like to talk to you about something. It's best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone. You guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. All right. Hi.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going in. This place should do nice.
This place should do nicely. This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything.
Did you just pull a blicky on me? You really want to pull a blicky on me like this, my man? What? You want to pull the gun? You want to pull the gun on me? I thought you meant in pool. But why, though? that feels like my answer. But I feel like you want to fight is probably the answer I want to go for, if I'm being honest. Jeez. But why, though, is so funny. It's really fun. I like this answer a lot. I don't know. It's just really funny. But why, though? It's just... what makes it funnier is the notion of, okay, what... It's just like, okay, let me get this straight. You want to fight right now. I guess I'll just ask. You want to fight?
Exactly.
Oh.
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
And what do you mean how fast I've grown?
You've exceeded my expectations in every way.
Yeah, I think I do that.
Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything
Ah.
back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Oh, we got the boss music.
Be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Oh. I don't like that it's playing Blooming Villain behind the guy who's supposed to be one of the good guys. All right. I got ideas. I got plans. Akechi is best boy. I like Akechi a lot. I like Akechi a lot, but holy crap. I love the complexity of his character to be like, yeah, no, we need to throw hands right now. Wait a minute.
That's not right. This isn't good. Persona!
Oh, I am so happy we got that for this fight. Let's see. Pale Rider. Let me see who's my strongest. What do I got? Yeah, never mind. We're doing this. Knock him down.
This isn't good. Time for my comeback, so to speak.
There you go.
Robin Hood.
I can block that. Wait, Persona, what do we got? Are you weak to light, by the way? No, you nullify light and dark. Oh, so I nullify his elements. I am so happy I can do this to him. Time to inflict on his whole career.
Ravage them! Try harder.
Can you take this?
This feels like cheating. Because he cannot touch me. Then again, I would do this. Ravish him. Gun. Just gun.
Nice. How fascinating. Go, Robin Hood.
Megidola. Yeah, oh wait, he does have a means to hit me, but I'm not too worried.
Persona.
Oh, I do not want to use too much health on him. That's gonna be really dangerous if I do.
You're mine. Persona.
This is fascinating as a fight because I don't often think about how it would look if you had actual duels like this.
Pale Rider.
Because how often do you actually see somebody fighting like this? We don't often get to see, oh, personas are gonna fight each other. Because this is very cool. Also, it really does bring into very close focus how close these characters are in design. Because look at Akechi, he's wearing like whites and reds, and he's like red, he's like white everywhere. It's true, it's very rare for Persona users to fight. It's an actual stand battle. It's insanely cool. I really like it. It's very cool. And what makes it fascinating too is it does show how close it would be to have a real fight like this. Let's see. Heavy Almighty. Who has the best magic of the group? Yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna keep swapping when I can.
Oh, not bad. This was not expected.
Oh, I see. Is the fight over?
No wonder you're the leader of the.
Yeah, because I don't especially love Akechi's outfit in the Shadow World, even though I get it. See, you know what's the problem is that the only problem with it I have is the weird beak, but even that makes sense because it's based on the Tengu design, and Tengu tend to be malicious, if not, you know, like they tend to be malevolent tricksters. So, wait a minute. I don't like what I just insinuated. I don't like what my brain just went of. Wait, why would he look like a malevolent entity if he isn't a malevolent entity? Also, why would... There's a lot of things I just realized about Akechi that makes me worry. No spoilers, but... I don't like that.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
I do not know how to answer him. He's always had the energy of a tricky scamp. Yeah, he really does have the energy, though, of... He absolutely always... He always feels like he knows more than he's letting on. Tengu are also associated with pride and arrogance. Very true. Which is very fascinating. Just, frankly, just looking at Impish. Yeah, it's just looking at how he is. He's clearly also like Joker, who uses tricks to, like, move forward. Okay, I have no idea what to say here to him. It's like, what do I say to you, my man? I'm looking at this man and just like, what do I do? I guess I'll just...
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return.
Oh.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a
Lewd.
vital ally.
Lewd. What do you mean you're a vital ally to you? What do you mean I'm a vital ally to you?
We're done here. Let's go.
I don't think I like that. That's terrifying. I can see why people write about a lot about these two.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I mean, he's good.
Is that so? Well,
thank you, Robbie Damond. Every time, I like him.
I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel
better
now.
Feel my bond with Akechi's growing deeper. Rank 8. Justice! We've done a great job of making sure we've done as well as we can.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself?
Actually, yes, given that you have no techniques that could have gotten me.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Akechi, my man, can you please not sound like you're gonna kill me when I say that?
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
What? You know what? I appreciate your honesty, but also, what? Huh? Robbie Damond?
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me. All these irritating...
Oh my god, he actually is Dio Brando. I made that joke like 3 streams ago now, or something. I said specifically, oh, he got abandoned by his dad, and his mom died under mysterious circumstances, and he was left with a god complex and a sharp mind. He's just Dio Brando. Oh my god.
You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Let's share secrets. I'll go first. I hate you. Yeah, you're right, actually. I hate you. I hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe.
Yeah, Akechi, my man. The fact that the idea of losing made you go out of your mind tells me a lot about you. God, and I thought I had a god complex. Jeez.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
It's an actual gun. It's one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at the opponent when demanding.
Dog, I could wear this too. I could wear it.
Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget. I am the one who will defeat you.
Oh, I get it now.
Look at the time. Let's call it a day.
I just got it. I just realized, I think... Up, Joker, not if I keep grinding, bud. I just realized something that I shouldn't have realized early. So I'm throwing this down as my prediction. I do not need confirmation. I'm just throwing down what I'm thinking. That Hitsuki Koizumi smile. I'm not asking for confirmation on this. I'm just throwing it down. Akechi's definitely the one who turns us in. He's the reason we get caught. There's no way it's not. He absolutely wanted to defeat us at any cost. There's no way he didn't. Musty pages? Fish pond spotter. You know what? I'm gonna grab Nakano Walker. How about Tokyo Shrines? Meiji Shrine. Do we have no books? Fishing? Yay! Fishing! I love that though. Experience the wonder of the great outdoors right in this very city. It's a train station. You look at the stations in the fishing pond. Kind of place not be everyone's cup of tea, but you could have fun on your own. I'm gonna go fishing. What do you mean? Do you have any idea how good fishing is? Why have to deal with all these people when I can go fishing? I can go fishing. Just all right. We're gonna go fishing. Amazing. I am gonna go fishing sometime. See, all of the parallels in my head, the reason, and I'm specifically saying Dio Brando, not Dio as in part 3 JoJo's Dio. The Worldo spamming stand stuff. Every RPG requires fishing. It's pretty fun. Hassan, Miss Chuno, please come to the faculty office at once. Hey, we got a free day.
What's going on?
I'll have the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. All right, cool. But like, I make specific parallel to Dio Brando, like the original part 1 characterization of Dio, because Dio at that point is very close to what Akechi is in this game. And I pointed that directly because I've read part 1. I have it. I actually have it over there. I have all the manga. I own it. Part 1 at least. I haven't gotten the rest yet because I've been slow about getting books. It takes a little bit, you know. But part 1 is one of my favorites just because it's really good. But Dio Brando is really good as a character to look at for somebody who's just. It's like his characterization is fascinating. I am going to study. I have nothing. I don't need more infiltration tools, my man. I just need to be brain. But when you're considering the characterization, what's interesting is that you can create a villain from 2 different points. Either they come from the bottom with a chip in their shoulder and a desire to be better than everyone, or they start from the top and believe they're already better than everyone. Great examples would be Vegeta for the top and Dio from the bottom. So if you look at those 2 and you take them into consideration, some characters are born either believing they deserve better and will do nothing. There's nothing they won't do to get that better spot, or they are already put into a position of power and believe that there's nothing that can take them away from it. I've actually written both characters. I've written both types. There's I've written a villain in my first book, Valhalla Station. That one was definitely they were born in a bad place and got better, and then kind of, you know, that growth twisted them. And then I had Cyrus in Idol Tales Greenwalker, who is just always horrible. I mean, he's straight up. I wrote him to be as much of a mustache twirling MFer as possible. It's just how he is. I like writing villains like that. But both sides are very good depending on the story you write them in, right? Like, you don't want... Like, you want to have a character who... Oh, Cal came here for the VODs, mostly the Ace Attorney. Are you joining Persona 5? I am, actually. Hi, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna say Doches for now, but... yeah, I actually... you came from the VODs on YouTube. That's fascinating. Well, it's lovely to see you here today. Yeah, the Ace Attorney's been really good too, though. I'm really happy with that. And I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I'm happy you're enjoying the VODs. I always worry that they're a little bit, you know, it's like you're watching a stream after the fact, but I'm happy that you're enjoying them, though. And I really like Persona 5. Persona 5 is great. It makes me happy. Yeah, they GT recommended it to me. Oh, really? They got recommended? Oh, holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear that I got the algorithms doing something for me. I love that. That's amazing. I have picked specifically the translated volumes of the JoJo manga where a beloved character dies tragically. So it's all over the place, not all cohesive. I don't know why I choose this specifically, but once I started the trend, I wasn't going to stop. You know, weird tactic, but it is impressive. You probably have part 3 of part 1 of the 3rd book of part 1 then, because yeah, that's sad. that is just sad. You're right though. But also, Doches, that's fascinating. I'm happy that I'm happy you're enjoying them though. I'm happy you got to come by today. It's a great idea. Why don't we think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. You're smart, Haru. I already tried. Oh, did Futaba? Did you find anything? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they keep manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, I know one thing for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. Oh, lovely. That's fantastic. Yeah, the Ace Attorney's been quite fun. I think, well, let's see. I did have to add a clause to the rules for redeeming for streams. Unfortunately, I had to add a rule that implied that if somebody redeems for a series or a Sunday game, that they have to claim it the stream of, because we've had a few redeems come in and they did not get claimed, which is very strange to me. Well, this Thursday might be cleaned up. I'm either going to do voice of cards or, depending on how, I don't know how close I am with Persona. Probably not too close at all. But depending on what I can do, I might just do more Ace Attorney, because I think people really like it. So I might do, I might actually fast track doing part 2, the second game, so that I can continue it. And I'll just continue the series and just continue forward. And then when Persona 5 ends, I'll do voice of cards. Because I could reasonably guess that people would like the Ace Attorney stuff. So that'd be nice. Let's see. Either Ryuji or Futab. You know what I should probably do is determine. Wait, no. My brain just said, all right, determine that you have read this information already. All right, we have essentially maxed out, if I recall correctly, we've essentially maxed out Goro Akechi. Akechi is done. Futaba is such weeb waifu wish fulfillment. That's fair. I like both games, but I'm excited to see experience more of Ace because he left off at such a critical point. You know what? I just realized, Doges, that I really did leave off on a major cliffhanger. And as somebody who's watching the VODs, I imagine that you must have been like, dude, come on. It must have, a cliffhanger like that, especially for a once a week thing. It's like, oh dude, you have to sit on that for a whole week. I can see that for sure. I do think it's both the strength and the weakness for how I stream, is that if I hit a cliffhanger, me and everybody else there, everybody has to sit on it for that whole time. It is so, it's not like, oh, he's gonna stream tomorrow, it's fine. It's like, oh cool, luckily I just found you yesterday or day before, so I didn't have to wait long. Hey, that's pretty good though. That's quite good luck for you. That's good. Sorry for my bad typing. Oh, no worries. I can read. My brain is programmed in a weird way to be able to read through such things. I have done so. Also, contrary emotion, you are 100% correct though. That it is wish fulfillment. She is wish fulfillment, but I understand it. I understand. May not agree, but I understand. But don't worry, Duchess. My brain does the thing where as long as you know what's funny. It's this particular, it's a meme from a long time ago. It was that meme where it's as long as the first and last letter of the word are there and you have most of the letters there, I can get it. My brain can still like just kind of, it can clip through it. It's like, it's good. I'm surprised that it works that fast though. I've gotten faster since I started streaming. I'm happy that I've kept that muscle running. It's good. But no worries. It's only in professional writing. If somebody hands me a piece of, like, if someone asks me to review their book or something, if I see bad typing there, then I'll be like really hard. I'll be kind of mean. But if somebody's texting me or they're texting in chat and they're like, oh, my typing's a little off, like okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's like a professional thing. It's like if it's professional writing, I get a little mad, but when it's like chat, it's like, I can read it. Who cares? Also, Future Savior, I want the entire Persona cast to play Cards Against Humanity. I would appreciate it if they did it in character, but it would also be that would be a real hard thing to do. That would be very hard to do, but I could see it. Let's see. Wait, let me check my confidants. Let me check through the map. Ryuji isn't up, but Makoto's up. Who's your favorite character in Persona 5 so far? So far, you You know something that always makes me smile rewatching? I'm curious to you too, but let me see. You know what? Akechi's characterization really fascinates me, and I really like him. He's definitely up there. Trouble for me is choosing one character, you know what I mean? Just one character is hard to choose. I think... Hell yeah, my dude. Akechi's pretty good, though. Akechi's pretty good. If I had to, I would probably design it like Akechi, my beloved. I think a lot of people love Akechi. He's very well written. I think he's up there for sure. I think a sleeper character that I do really appreciate is... I really appreciate... Well, I mean, I think Sojiro's an obvious pick, but I appreciate his characterization as well as his constant presence. He is really... I appreciate him greatly. Would I... Well, actually, wait. Would I get... Futaba would go up, so I'm gonna do that. Teach him and show him the ropes. Spider-Verse. Well, that's cool. Oh, right, from the beginning of the first movie. That's right. Oh, I see. My movie watching is bad. I'm gonna go do Futaba then. Futaba would probably be a good option. I think another character that... You know what? This is probably a weird one. You know who's a character I actually appreciate greatly? I actually really appreciate the characterization of... It's kind of a dual character. The SIU director and Shido. I don't know either of them particularly well, because obviously they haven't had much screen time besides what we've seen of them. But if you consider them as the major overarching villain, imagine, like, consider the impact that they have on the world around them and how powerful their effect is on the story without ever being on screen. Like, consider how much Shido has affected the story from the very beginning, from the moment that we stopped him from attacking that lady. Well, sort of. And consider how much he's affected the story without being on screen more than like 10 minutes, right? Just consider that. That's insanely powerful. That's like Dark Lord, sort of a love to hate thing. Right. But it's the fact that this character is so well placed to be... It's sort of like, you know, this is a weird parallel, but it'll make sense, is Voldemort. If you look at how Shido and Voldemort, besides being bald, the thing they share, though, is that for most of their story, they aren't even there. They're not even, like... they're not even physically there, but their presence is so demanding that they sort of warp the world around them and they really do impact the story in such a way. They also both create the protagonists that would later be their undoing, so at least I'm guessing we're gonna undo Shido. But it's fascinating to see a character who has such little screen time be such a major player in the story. And because in storytelling, you want characters are supposed to be active participants that are there all the time. So having a character whose presence is just felt is very powerful. It's very well done, and I like that a lot. All right, we're gonna hang out with Futab. Sorry about having an Akihabara. I really messed up. Just cheer up. Police officer's a way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. I guess you're right. Still managed to buy some stuff after that. It was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room and I'll talk to you some more? Yeah, we'll go talk to Futab. It's fine. Let's hang out with Futaba. Good writing. Good writing can exist in those little ways too. It's not just like the big overarching stuff. I think also it's those little pieces of characterization where we get to see the real person, right? Like, I think these confidant scenes really do a great job of introducing us to these characters and showing the real person. And it's easier to do with characters, obviously, but when we get to see the meat of the character, we get to see their core, it's really nice. And seeing it in these little ways, you know, those little lines they drop, the way that they smile or they get frustrated with certain things, getting to love these characters and getting to learn about them is beautiful. It's very helpful. It's very nice, and it's really good. You know, it makes me very happy. It's the kind of thing that's influenced my own writing. With one of my books, one of the things I really did was I really wanted the characters to feel real, and one of the things I did was I actually did that through. There's a character in the most recent one that has characters. Not the poetry book is one thing, but but with Idola Tales Greenwalker, Phil, there's a character named Phil, and I make it so if he ever whistles, or if he whistles in a certain key, like a certain mode of music, and it's very specific to his person. It's very dark and weird sounding, but it's like, but he's a very, like, you know, he's a very nice, he's a good boy. But I also made it so that when he's picturing out, when he's thinking ahead, it's like chalk lines on like on the ground kind of thing, because that's how he plans out his like his thieving. Was that he draws it out on the ground with chalk and does like the blocking, and then he goes through it, and then he's like doing the plan. So when he's coming up with a plan on the spot, he's sort of like drawing these chalk lines, and it's very kinetic, and it's something that it's those details that they tell you about a person, and I like that. Like with this, it's like Futaba wants to stay in, and she has all these eccentricities. She has these eccentricities that are very fascinating to look at, and it's really fun. I love games that include those kind of personal cutscenes. Persona, Harvest Moon, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Three Houses, I love the cutscenes there. They were very cool. Didn't solve anything. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. School. He doesn't know how school works. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help? Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. So yeah, see, like this kind of stuff is, you get... she's gonna do her best. She'd make a promise list. She's gonna make a... Mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house for her or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She used to write comments too. Those are the best. Once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me. Decided that I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. Aw. She wrote down she's trying to make improvements. That's what. See, this is adorable. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. Learn about my generation. Futaba is a great little sis character, in my opinion. I think so too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me. Not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish them all someday. You're gonna have to help me though. I'll work even harder in my navigation. I think that her as the little sister character really does also feel really nice, because it's like it fulfills a niche role that I don't think you could really get with other characters. Finish all the promises. Do you think I could have a reward? I'll buy you something. It'll be fine. Having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Kind of exhausted from making the list. Tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow's a great time to get some things done, Tomorrow is a good time for it. Especially for when you make a list. I mean, I have a list. Mood. I mean, I make my to-do list every night before the next day, right? Boy, it is I. He's staying time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. If I finish the promises, start going to school. Do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. I'm sure it will. There's another reason I gotta work for this. Wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. You could hack his bank account and give him a few zeros, Give him a few extra zeros and stuff. Stoked. Start Phantom Quest 4, Chapter of the Thieves. Got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. She's trying her best. I like that. I can swap. I can swap now. I can look down without my model going nuts. I think this swapping mechanic will do me well, I think. It also lets me stretch without having to make my model break. So I get some good stuff. Help me out, new move assistance. Oh god, I have to choose between Yakuza Dad and Hifumi? Oh, don't do this to me. I don't have to choose. I like both of them. Oh man. Alright, well, let me think. I'm gonna check who's higher. What could I... Oh, wait, no, I need Yakuza Dad, my beloved. EY is also very good. I like him. Let's see. Hifumi Togo. You know what? Actually, I should probably work on... Let's see, where is he? Where is he? Gun dealer. Gun dealer? Weapon 0, rank 4. I actually just realized I should probably work on Hifumi. I should probably work on Hifumi so I can get the ability to swap out characters on anyone's turn. Because if I need something specific, it probably would be good if I can do so with more flexibility. I should probably work on Hifumi. Yeah, I just realized that I do know that that's a thing. I will go... I am aware. Alright, let's go hang out with Hifumi. I do really appreciate her, though. She's a fun character. The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. That means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Hifumi, my beloved. Doches, I feel like there's a lot of characters that are your beloved, and I definitely agree with you. And a lot of I think especially the royal characters, very well done. But the baseline characters are so fleshed out, and I love it. All the characters are so good. Everyone is good. Do you have time, Dad? I'd like to request a match with you. Yes, we will do so. Thank you. Aw, yeah, we get to hang out. Aha, you have been defeated. Battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo Kingdom. Persona characters are very good, I agree. I think it's just because they're so well written and so well. It's specifically also that they feel real. In the world they're in, they feel real, and that's very good. That's very well done. Because we can resonate with different pieces of each character, and it feels really good. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. Aw. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp. The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. Maybe to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. Well, hey, I still think it's a good goal. Sure, it'll draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. Confess I'm a bit scared, though. It's almost a relief. I apologize if I gave you the impression that I was above such nervousness. I hope I'm not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional. I mean, you know what's interesting is, especially with games of skill like this, sometimes just throwing curveballs can throw a seasoned professional off their game. Because sometimes your strategy can just be as simple as mess with your opponent. I mean, heck, I do that in Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time. And it sometimes works on even the most powerful of decks. I mean, mill decks are a fascination for a reason. So you can be treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match? Alright. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try to steal pieces you want from me. Feel Hifumi's trust growing. Aw, yeah. What do we win? Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Well, that's just good. That's just helpful. I mean, that's just a lot of money. I could get so much money. Let's begin the match. Hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride. Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. I love that. I love that she names her moves. Seriously, if I could, you know what? If I could name my moves in games, I would do so all the time. With Yu-Gi-Oh, I would call it I would probably call it the 3 pillars or pillar. I'd probably call it Pillarman. I have this move in Yu-Gi-Oh with most of my decks where it's there's 3 continuous trap cards that I have usually in each deck now, and if I used all 3, it's like, yeah, no, this game is mine. I have the trap cards. It's pretty good. I am not checking out the TV. We're not watching TV today. We're gonna go hang out somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we're gonna hang out somewhere. Let's see. So now's the time to. Oh, you know what? I could buy some stuff. We could spend money. We have finances. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, Dad? Getting crazy out there with all the incidents happening? Yeah, I need to buy. All right. Yakuza Dad, I have many things to sell you. 382,000 yen. I have 1,000,000 yen. Do you have any idea how cool I feel? I am back to 1,000,000 after so long. Okay. Let's see.
Sounds good.
Oh, you know what? Wasn't it the ranged weapons that if I upgrade one of these, I could probably... Let's see. Yeah, if I upgrade this one, buy this, do it. Okay, put down the attack power. Yeah, that puts it up to 252. Can't believe you're not hanging out with Yusuke, my beloved. There's quite a number of characters I have to think about. Equip. All right, so I should probably go through and buy all these new guns then. Yeah, buy the guns. Do it. Power. And equip. I have to think about it. I think the only reason I haven't worked with Yusuke too much is because Yusuke's confidant stuff hasn't been as... it's not specifically that it's bad at all. It's just that I haven't used it very often because I keep forgetting to. I just keep frankly forgetting. It's kind of my big issue. I just keep forgetting to give him cards to use. But I think that is entirely a personal choice that does not jive. Yeah, when I first played Persona, the choice was a bit overwhelming. Yeah, the amount of choices the amount of choices you have can be really overwhelming if you're looking at, all right, what should I take to, right? Because if you're looking at, all right, what do I take to? It's like, oh man, there's a lot of options.
Sounds good. You like it?
Because especially when you're looking at, you have all these characters and you only have so much time to spend, you have to really take time and make sure you understand what you're dealing with, right?
Be sure to do.
Let's see. And power? There we go. Akechi cannot have gun. That's right, he only gets one.
Come again.
Alright. Still need something? Oh no, I'm good. Come again. Alright, see you later. See you later, Dad. Exactly. Yeah, and I think I did well choosing the characters I did very specifically. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized. I could go do some of these. Bonk. Ow. I just realized I could probably spend some time doing the special battles. I haven't done any of these since I started. Wait, go back. I still have business here. Let me talk to Justine.
Do you need something?
Special battle. Every time I look at this little dork, I love him. I will say, as somebody who played Shin Megami Tensei 5, Jack Frost is my favorite. Just he is. He's one of my favorite boys. Him, and there's one demon that's not in this game that I found that is this. He's a little fox demon with a bow, and I love him. I will say I probably like the guard ladies the least. You know what's funny is that I don't find them particularly. They're kind of like in the middle for me, if I had to put it in one way. I don't dislike them. I don't have particular fondness for them, but they have their moments where I like their juxtaposition, and I appreciate it. Oh, I see. I can level up this one? Oh, I see. You can level up this particular fight. I see. I haven't even tried this one, so I should probably try it. Well, let's see. What do we need for this? Physical takedowns, Yusuke takedowns, attack after baton pass, win in 28 turns. Got it. Did a Jack Frost cosplay ages ago, made the hat and everything, and still wear it occasionally. I love that. I love that. I really like the lads. They're very cute. And I appreciate them greatly. Let's see, physical attacks, huh? So we need somebody with physical attacks, which would probably be... Oh, Makoto has Flash Bomb. That would work. Alright. You starting this battle? Let's try it. They really added a lot more stuff for Royal. They have a lot of stuff for Royal. It's pretty good. And the music... Oh, the music is so good. Physical takedown score, Yusuke takedown score. Let's see. Can I... Let's see. Yeah, we're going to swap to Bugs and do an attack boost. I think I got an idea for this one. Alright, so we're going to do an attack boost. And then we're going to hit him with the Megaton Blast attack. Let's see. God, the music's so good. The music is so good. It makes me very happy. Okay, that was one hit, so that's not fantastic, but we'll do this. I should not have done that. My brain only internally realized, wait a minute, what are you doing? I only realized what I was doing after I did it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna retry this one really quick, but let's see. Wait, gun. I know, not gun. Not gun. Not gun. Oh, pass the baton. Okay. Yusuke phobic. I am not gonna lie, every time I use Yusuke, my brain just does not... I do not know how to use Yusuke. I am an absolute goober when it comes to Yusuke for some reason. His health makes me upset. His health stat makes me sad. Ow. I guess I'm curious, why is this one specifically strong? So... Why is he strong? Why is he strong? Hit him. I'm just gonna finish this one up really quick then. This was not a good fight. This is not a good fight. We need to just wrap this up. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do this really quick though. Okay, and that gives us a baton pass. We're just gonna have to make this work. This is not going well for me. Mentally or physically, this is not going very well. Absolutely not hitting this one out of the park. It's fine. It's fine. This is exactly what I was expecting, though. Where the first time I do this fight, I was gonna get sauced, and I knew it too. I knew it too. You know, just oh yes, I am going to get sauced. I probably shouldn't have done that, but this is fine. At least the attack boost was helpful, so that was quite good. Let's see. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that. You're doing more thinking than my method, which is grind until you're stronger than everything else. You know, honestly, it's a valid tactic, though. It is a valid tactic. We were talking about grinding earlier this stream, actually. It was a fascinating conversation, but yeah, we squeaked by. Yeah, you're not even kidding. So go back. Special battle. We're gonna try that one again. Now that I'm not gonna be a complete and total goob. Let's see, menu. Stats. We're good. I think Makoto was a good pick, though. This is also just a lot of latent. A lot of my latent is what I learned from Pokemon. A lot of my latent Shin Megami Tensei training really did make me go, no, you have to think this through. All right. I wish I had more attacks that targeted one opponent, because then I wouldn't have to be so worried about how I pass the baton. All right, hit him, and then we're gonna do something like this. This is definitely just a lot of my brain remembering what I've learned about RPGs in the last while. So it is absolutely just my brain remembers this kind of stuff. That was a good hit, though. That was a pretty good hit. Not a lot of points, but it's fine. We'll take it. We'll take that. Wait. No, wait. No, not that. No weaknesses, weak to everything, and weak to psychic? Wait. Double check. Double check. Okay, we're gonna do... Wait, can I pass my turn? Forethought in my gameplay? Unthinkable. You know what's funny about it, though, is that it's only because I got cooked enough times in Shin Megami Tensei that forethought became a required piece of my brain. It really did become, you need to do this or you're going to get cooked. There's no option. I think Megidol is probably the, Megidol is probably the go. Probably should have used physical now that I think about it, but this is fine. Okay, now we need to... Let's do this. The only reason that I became better at thinking about that kind of stuff, it is very specifically because I had enough experiences while streaming of getting cooked that I was like, no, I need to think. Hang on, I need to brain a tiny bit here. That's one down. Okay, and then Ryuji. Okay. Wait, no. Which one of you guys is weak to gun? Which one of you guys are weak to gun? You? Alright, one gun. Baton pass for the last one. Yusuke. Alright, Yusuke, you need to cook. You need to cook right now. Heavy ice, medium ice to all. Ugh. Severe physical to one. Medium physical to all, heavy physical to all. That's sort of me in Fire Emblem. The only reason that I think I got good at this was Persona sets. What are you stronger in? Physical? Physical. Okay, so I need to go for a heat wave then. Which sucks, because I think... Wait, let me... Are any of you guys... You guys are strong to physical, but not strong to ice? Okay, never mind then. We need to do ice. Ice. Go for it. And it's powered by the baton pass, so... Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good score. That was pretty solid. That was pretty nice, I will say. We're looking good. Okay, and then... Mabufala? I guess we'll just go for it. Yeah! Hey, that was pretty good. Man, that score sucks. That score sucks. Oh my god, it is hard as heck to get a good score. I do not quite get it yet.
Well, at least you eked out victories.
Thank you so much for the confidence. That's a score of all time. I wanted to at least try. I feel like trying this was important. These battles are tough. I don't know. Penolator. What do I need? Floros with Tarukaja. Can I could probably make that. Persona. Fused by... Oh, wait, no. Advanced Fusion. What is a Floros? You are a Floros. Bareth and Orobos. I don't know how to get that, hence the name challenge battles. I appreciate them, though. It's not often that a game will make me have to consistently think critically about how I'm approaching battle. And I like that. That does make me happy. It makes me happy to actually have to critically think about, all right, how do I actually improve my tactics enough to be able to handle this battle? I am curious, though. Let's see. I just want to see what it is. Probably not. Probably don't need these two. Oh, we do need Raja Naga registered. Bugs and Barong and Legion. Oh, we could get rid of Barong and Osei. We probably could get rid of Barong and well, we don't need Legion. We really don't need a Legion. Let's get rid of that really quick then. We actually do need Raja Naga for one of the fusions, so it would be good to register one so we can have one done. So let's do that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles effect. We don't really need Draining Mouth. We probably could use... Let's do Electric Bloodline. That works. Heavy to all. Medium to all. Life Drain. Heavy Curse. Let's see. And the stats are pretty solid, as I recall. So I'm a consistent story mode player. You know what though, Doges? There's nothing wrong with that. I know I know some people would probably be like, oh, but you need the challenge. Like the challenge is a option. It should be an option. Some games will ask you to do more, but not every game should. I think some games should be asking the question, can you handle this challenge? But other games should, but if a game can, it should offer the ability to subvert said challenge. Which I think is probably why I'm going to have to leave a certain thing the way it is. At least in a way that's a little bit more usable. There's a piece in the game I'm working in, Red Genie. There's a thing I've been working on in it. There's a piece of it that is a secret. It's a secret that it's in there. There's actually a what I call the QA store. It's a secret store that you can buy items from once per playthrough. And I might make it a little bit more accessible, not in terms of making it visible, not at all, but by making it so that it's not as expensive to use as I have it planned in the current method. I'm going to make it a little bit more expensive to use, because right now you can just buy 99 of all the items in it and just dip, which lets you just kind of coast through the game. Because, yeah, the items in there are good. But I think I might make it a little bit better. Because I think you made me realize that some people might not be there for the challenge of the play. And even if it's a secret, it's the internet exists. I'm pretty sure within a month, if people have interest in my game, they'll find it. And if people want to know where it is personally, they can ask me, and I'll just send them like the picture. It's like, hey, here's the thing. Press A here. Get item. Just like the only thing you have to do is beat the tutorial bosses, and then it's like, all right, cool, go to the QA store, grab what you can, leave. Easy. But I think it is true though. I think that accessibility options are good, and maybe not every game can afford to put them in, but having accessibility where it matters is important. I'm one person, so it is a little hard for me to add stuff like that sometimes, but I do think it's an important piece of modern gaming. I will say I learned something recently that I found out is an accessibility option that is used by people who don't need it, specifically because it's broken, and that is Fortnite's hard of hearing mode, which lets you turn on visual cues for sound effects. Now, if you're a person who can already hear and turn this on, you kind of can see where that goes, where you now have basically a radar sense for every person near you, which is BS. And we learned about it, and I haven't turned it on yet, but I'm tempted to, given how many times I lose. Given how much I get cooked, it is it could be a necessary handicap, but also it's a complete BS. So if you're playing by skill alone and you're like, oh, I'm gonna turn this on, it does tell me though how people are figuring out where people are from close range. Because there's no way you'd know unless you're either A, really good at hearing, and you have really good stereoscopic headphones and you're really good at listening, or you very specifically have a method of getting around that. So, yeah, I saw that, and Impressive, but impressive tactic, horrible ethic. But that is something that I do find fascinating, because you know it is a egregious misuse of it, right? All right, let me go back really quick and register. Register. Yes. Register. Okay, let me make sure I know what I'm looking at for the advanced fusion. Advanced fusion. It is Vasuki. So we need Ananta. So I don't know how to get an Ananta, but we might be able to find one, maybe. Use by result. 48. Wrong to... We need Renanta. Where do I get a Renanta? Man, that's gonna be a tough one, isn't it? I have a weird feeling that's gonna be a hard one for me to find. What are you? Oh, you're just the bird. I do not require this bird. This bird is not required. Titania, Moloch.
I see. A strong persona.
Okay, Moloch might actually not be too bad. Wait, how's that compared to his components? Oh, he's better than both of his parts. Maybe check the compendium. Maybe. Let me go look. Where is compendium?
Finished for now.
I will check the compendium.
Done already.
Okay. Still business. Okay, let me. Actually, wait. Yeah. Compendium. Where is the compendium? Oh wait, no compendium. Doi, brain, work with me here. Work a little bit with me here. You know. View stuff summon. It would be by ABC, so Renanta. R is for Renanta. R... Well, that doesn't help me much. Oh, crap baskets. I guess I haven't seen it at all yet, so that's a bit rough. Oh, well. But yeah, no, but story mode, I think having lower difficulty so people can play is still good. Funny little thing, if you back out of them rushing, explaining something, they comment on your rushness. I see. They comment on the speed.
What path do you want?
You know what? I do think Moloch would probably be good. Oh, but I need... Oh, but I want him. Here's the key thing. Do I need this? Not at all. Do I want it? Wait, how does it compare to Moloch? 45, 42, 32, 45, 42, 31, 37. What do you got? 40, 44, 43, 29, 34. So Moloch would be the better choice, but King Frost is a G, and I started playing Persona 5 because we played on my first game. What's the persona you need for the Twins Confidant? Floros, which would be this one. I need Floros with Tarukaja, I believe, which I do not have Barith or Orobas. Which I do not really know how to acquire. I can't even buy them either, because I don't really know how to get them. I think I'm past the point where I could acquire a Barith or an Orobas. Which is a bit unfortunate, given the circumstances. I think I am going to go with Moloch, though.
Let us begin the search.
Oh, damn. What? What is...
Finished for now.
Oh, the compendium. Oh. Oh. You can go to certain force mementos to get this personas. Oh. Yeah, but that seems like a waste of time. Why don't I just do this? Wait a minute. Wait, why don't I just do this? Wait a minute. Wait, what if I just summon back the things I need? Actually, yeah, this is much easier technique. I just realized that. It did not come to mind until I thought about it, but... What do I need? What do I need to make this? What do I need for you? Chariot. Man, you know the problem is too is you need Barith. Yes, but the problem is that I need to know Orobas and Elagor. I don't have Orobas either, so I need Orobas. Man, this is some Civilization 5 tech tree nonsense. I need... Alright, so you need these two pieces to make this piece, and this piece to make this piece. And then you need these three pieces to put together the one. Just... Are you serious? How much arithmetic do I need to do just to make one dude? Time for the calculator. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go make Moloch. We're good. We are good. I am just gonna continue on my day. We are fine. I will do as I will. I do want Moloch though, because he is pretty good. Moloch.
I see.
Look at that. Look at this dude. I do like Moloch though, he's pretty cool.
Select the skills.
Let's see. We'll keep immunity, because immunity has been very good. There's no reason for me not to have it. Oh, wait, I have 3 very good passive skills I need to keep. Crap. Megidola, Maziodine, Magon. Oh, crap, that's not good. Moloch balls. Now, do I want to keep SP or recovery? I personally think recovery, because 6% of max HP is a lot when you consider how many turns it is. If you consider every turn you recover 6% of your health, that is a lot of health over the course of one battle. Especially given that any hit could be important, so... We're gonna go with Regenerate 3.
It will receive some...
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stick with this. I think this is good. Now let's see what we got. Look at Moloch. Look at this dude. Your soul shall burn a brilliant crimson with my hellfire. Now take up your mask. Very cool. Also, Moloch was one of those enemies that showed up pretty... I think it was near the end of SMT? Or SMT5. He's pretty cool. Let's see. Traits and skill details. Very cool. We unlocked some new fusions through that, which is helpful. Misaguchi. Sarasvati. Let's see. Magatsu Izanagi? What on earth are you? Why do you look like someone's sleep paralysis demon? Oh, that's terrifying. We don't need another one, but that's very cool. Thank you. Why am I... Wait, what? Mithras and Thunderbird can make a level 16 Suzaku?
Will this truly
just a peacock. What are you? What are you precisely? One of the Suling celestial creatures of Chinese myth. It is a giant bird that's said to chirp in 5 beautiful voices. It represents the direction south, the season of summer, and the element of fire. Well, that's very cool. I actually like that. Also, the lore drops for how these are of the actual spirits of the actual mythological entities these are all based on are very cool. I really like these. Alrighty. Advanced fusion. Can I... Is there any that I'm close to? Tsunagi no Okami. Black Frost one day. One day. Oh wait, strengthen. I could strengthen Izanagi Pikaro again with somebody. Select. Can I use Osei for this?
That will do.
That is not much. That's not much. Oh, you know what I could do is power Moloch with... What if I power Moloch with Garuda?
What are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? I'm reading. Hang on a moment, ladies. I'm trying to read. I unfortunately I am the antithesis to... I'm the antithesis. I wish to read. Also, wait, what are you? A Canaanite god of fire. A bronze statue of a man with a bull's head stands at an altar. Sacrificial children were thrown into the statue after it was heated. Oh, that's terrifying. Kind of explains why he's a god that looks like that, though. Yeah, let's confirm.
This is what it shall become through execution.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then let us begin.
Kill him. We have powered up the bull man with the power of birds. Truly, this is serendipitous of something to come. One day. All right. Now we have power. Do we really need this? Nah, we'll leave it for now. I think this is good. Inheriting the power of sacrifice. Garudine. Heavy wind? We don't need that. We don't need heavy wind. We got this. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, cool. Now we are good. Alrighty. We can leave now. I just wanted to do this really quick so we had some stuff done. This is important. Truly an important method. Just we really needed this, truly. Alrighty. So we could go talk to Makoto. Has things to take care of. So we can go hang out with Makoto or Yusuke. You know what? I should probably also go check the bookstore. If I could buy more books, that would be nice. Please give me something that could raise my stats, please. No. All right, cool. Thank you. Well, thank you for that. I really needed. Let me think. Next best thing I could do is... So we can go hang out with Yusuke and up that. Futaba can go up again, which is surprising to me. Is there anything else we can do? I just want to look around. No sense in leaving any stone unturned. Probably could buy some gifts maybe so we can speed up some other people. You know what? I have a question. Futaba is helpful, to be honest. She is very helpful, but I also should... I wonder though if I could, you know, end some threads so that I can have certain things, you know, as it were, done. You know what? I think I am gonna go... I think I'll talk to Futaba this... or not Futaba, check the Commandant ranks. Well, hang on a moment, hang on. Let's see. Be careful, be careful. Let's see. I mean, I should check it anyway, but... 9943. See, the key thing is that whoever I don't get to today, I'll probably have time to do so later, so it's not that big a deal. And Futaba's at a... she'd be Hermit, so rank 2. Well, the trouble is that if I try to work on people who are too far behind at this point, I'm going to end up with a bit of weird overlap, frankly. So, let's see. Let me make sure I know exactly my options. So it's either Yusuke, Makoto, or Futaba. So it's ranks... It would be rank 7 for Makoto, and Makoto seems to be ranking up very fast. So any bonuses I can gain with her would be very quick. And... well, also, here's the thing. If I finish all of these up, then we'll be well on our way to finishing up things up anyway, so... not that big a deal if I go do Makoto now. We'll go do Makoto now. Makoto actually ranks up the fastest next to Ryuji. I mean, it makes sense to me, so... Alright, hi Makoto, how's it going? All I can do now is wait until a designated day. I should let myself worry about it. We'll have to wait and see for the time being. I'd like to talk to you about Iko. Let's hang out. I have a small favor to ask you. Let's get a drink before we talk. Take the back entrance into the school. Speaking of drinks, I haven't had water this whole time.
Actually...
Oh, apologies. I don't know why it doesn't... yeah, it doesn't mute. Let me mute my microphone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but... oh, stretch time. Since then, he's the only thing I'll ever talk about. She even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. They went to. Thank you for their stretch. Oh, jeez. Neck and shoulders really need it. My neck. If you guys could hear that, that was my neck. Don't worry, I am perfectly safe. I heard them pops. Apologies. That I imagine for some people that was very uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Sorry. Are you jealous of them? Do we want to do doubled? I bet it feels better though. It does feel better though. It's not a problem as long as she's happy, but knowing in the line of work her boyfriend is in, I'm worried he might be deceiving her. For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess and tells her how special she is. Oh, he's a Discord moderator. I see. A Discord moderator, huh? Man, that's too low a hanging fruit. Truly a low hanging fruit of all of them. Of all the fruit I could jump for. But Aiko refused to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts of bad people are outdated. She was shocked to find... She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing, though, and even if they were, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. I see. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. That's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. So if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion. This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I can take it seriously. How do you mean? Oh, I see. You're seriously worried about Aiko too. It's very kind of you. Thank you for reading into that in the different way, because that would have been very uncomfortable. Think if I have a boyfriend, Aiko might be more inclined to listen to me. Tell you the truth, I actually already made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's gonna be just at a diner, nothing particularly fancy, I promise. Thank you. Listen, man, do you know how good I am at playing the part? So glad you agree with this. I don't know who else I'd have asked if you had said no. You could have asked Morgana. Come on, man. You could have just asked Morgana. What do you mean? How, you serious with this?
All right.
You could have just taken Morgana, my man. Okay, she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous, but just in case, I'll try looking for some more info on that host. No worries, Makoto. It's fine. I don't know why, but now I'm thinking about it. It's just, it would have been very funny if it's like, all right, here's your boyfriend. Why are you handing him Morgana? He's your boyfriend. He's great. And he always treats ladies nicely, even if he's a little weird. Sorry I had to ask something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it, though. Do you think Aiko's really okay? I hope I'm just being paranoid about her boyfriend. But if he turns out he's really toying with Aiko, what should we do? Fist of justice! Try to reach out to her. Try our best. You're right, we're friends now, and I'm sure she'll understand if I could just have an honest talk with her. Man, need to stop dwelling on the negative. See this hostess behind a smile for Aiko's sake. I keep saying Aiko, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce names. I just read things. You know what's funny is I remember, it reminds me of a story. My uncle, bless his soul, he read once, he was reading a book when he was a kid, and he didn't know how to pronounce the word idiot because no one had ever said it before. So when he was trying to call someone an idiot, he said idiot. And it's like, well, when you read a word and there's no spoken pronunciation, you don't really know what it's supposed to be pronounced like, do you? If you just read a word and you take your knowledge of the English language or whatever language you're reading in and you apply it to the pronunciation, it's kind of, oh yeah, well, how else would you pronounce it? I've read it this way, so how would you pronounce it? Chihaya, huh? Better take a look at the map and see what else we got. Sojiro, can't work on yet. EY, I could work on Yakuza Dead. I say Arkansas. Yeah, it's like, well, it's stuff like that, right? Where it's like, if you read something in a way and you read into it in a specific way, you're going to say, okay, I'm going to read it in this way, not the other way. Another great example of that kind of stuff would be, oh, what's a good one? Nevada versus Nevada. Yeah, I've heard that argument a bunch of times. Specifically, it's pronunciations, right? I don't think it would be specifically pronunciations. That's the best one I can think of. It's Nevada versus Nevada. There's a couple of other ones I'm trying to think of. It's like they're on the tip of my tongue now. I'm trying to pull them out of the air. You know, it's like, oh, they're just gonna sit there out of reach for the rest of the time. Let's see. So you know what I mean, though. It's that sort of idea where you read something and the pronunciation comes to mind. Kind of like saying the way how you pronounce velocity would change, regardless or irregardless. Yeah. Stuff like that, where your pronunciations would change. Like you'd probably say like you're like, oh, you know what? There's one I'm thinking of that was I said it earlier this stream. Brain, why are you blanking on me when I need you? I think I said it. I said it too, and I said it in that weird way. It's with the E. It's something with it where I really emphasize the E. Oh man, why is it every time? I swear, every time it's always on the tip. Accurate's also a good one. Accurate's actually a good one. Silhouette is one that if you don't know how to pronounce silhouette, the silhouette's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just blanked. Yeah, I don't know. I just lost it. We're gonna. Oh wait, no. Well, I better look at accessories anyway. Null hunger. Oh, there's null this stuff. Ready to work. Need to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. Something I want to talk about. Got time? Yes. We'll hang out with UI.
Good.
Get going, you little gun nerd. Well, thank you. Something good for today. There's something I want to talk to you about that secret suit I mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I worked with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. When I told her no, she set the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. Every day is an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. Let me ask you, son, how'd you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night out drinking, running around towns with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. Man, he is a good dad. Holy crap. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code. Now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking to make me custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking. Bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. True, this Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not on just what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Kaoru learned the truth. So he doesn't get stopped there, though. He'd go and tell everyone else he could. He's gonna try to take everything I have. Before he gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. Aw. He's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. He's John Wick. He really is. That's how it was with me. So I turned to the Yakuza, no one else would accept me. So I can't turn Suda down, he's got too much power. Man, I really want to hit this middle option and just hit him with the book. Like, dude. Are you seriously just gonna let this happen? So kind, Eloy. I mean, I don't want to hit him with that because that's just backhanded. Like, dog. I don't actually know what to tell this man. Because, jeez. There's no fun answer in any of these, huh? It's like, what do I... All three of these feel like you should call the cops feels stupid. This feels backhanded. This feels like he's gonna punch me in the mouth. I'm going for the punch in the mouth option. You got that right. What? What? Bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak ass dad like me. Bro, have the guts to get punched. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda's bullshit prototype, so I figured out a way to stop him. Bass is really good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was doing and started to keep tabs on me 24/7. I mean, that's about when you showed up. Sorry for bringing all that out of the blue. Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Alright, so what I've learned is every answer that is I'm going to talk shit is the best answer. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Alright, just remember I never give you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? Should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Wow. Really throwing hands with that one, huh? Decreases the cost of... Oh, after I did all that gun customization? Really? God dang it. I did all of that customization earlier, and now it's cheaper. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Closing up for today should head him too. Well, that's nice. We don't really need proficiency, but this is fine. We'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Alrighty. We have the transcendent proficiency. I can dodge bullets now. Or at least I can pretend to dodge bullets, and it looks really cool. Oh boy. You know, I just realized with the microphone picking up my controller like this, Street Fighter on Sunday is gonna be hilarious. Because it's gonna sound like I am throwing a controller everywhere. Just the clacking of everywhere. You're right. You right. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see ya. I don't think he's gonna kill me in my sleep. I feel like Suda would definitely be the type to, he sends Morgana back to me. You have 11 days left. We have a timer. What do we got? Yusuke child job. So I can either hang out with the child or go hang out with Yusuke. Well, actually, I did say that I would go to Yusuke after. Let me confirm actually really quick. Let me see. Haru can't... Well, I can't really do anything with Haru. Wait, it says here that I can't do anything with Haru, so... Wait, what? Why am I not able to hang out with Haru? Go up to the rooftop. Can I... Why am I unable to talk to Haru? Hi, Haru. We just gotta wait till the day they announce taking this plants. Came see you. Hi, thank you. In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my recent harvest to Sakura-san. Maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond. Talk to her, you have to enable her. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, that makes more sense. Sure. That...
I'm so glad.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have
Oh, I see. That would explain why I did not have her confidant. That makes sense.
So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
but it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop.
I appreciate Sojiro's honesty. This is why he's best dad.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking...
Wait, what?
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for you.
I'm sorry, you what?
Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san.
I appreciate Haru so much. Wait, I just realized you're telling me I could have been working on... I could have been working on this.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what
I just realized I really could have been working on Haru this whole time, and I would have been much happier because I like Haru a lot. Man. May prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so
Aw.
happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to
Aw,
me.
yeah, we're...
This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm
Haru, you're also great at being adorable, so don't talk yourself down like that. Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me.
Yeah, gardening's nice too. I like that.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Aw, yeah.
It's a deal. We're like real
I-
thieves. Okay.
I don't know how much this is gonna come across. I absolutely need to work on Haru as much as possible now. I love Haru. She's great. I really like Haru. She's fun. Haru, you're the most emotionally intelligent being we have. You are very much valuable. Do you have any idea how important it is we have somebody who actually is emotionally intelligent?
Seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their...
It's funny because her confidant level's up the fastest since in the OG game she was the very last party member to get. That's... Well, and that makes sense because they wanted to catch up accordingly.
Tell me about this person.
I will tell you about Haru. She's also... I think it's also the fact that she's emotionally mature, so she actually can form good relationships. She knows what good relationships are like. You literally don't have to worry about leveling up since every encounter is a guarantee. Really? Well, that's surprising. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I am beginning to realize how many personas I could work on with that, as far as I remember. Well, that also might be due to something you did specifically, but we'll see. Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Sujin Academy rooftop. I see. You can ask Haru, has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful. I see.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
I mean, how do you breed for taste? That is actually something I've never quite understood. How do you quite do so? I guess, well, I mean, I guess it would be eat fruit, take seeds. If fruit was good, take seeds, put in ground. Makes sense. If there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I have plenty of seeds, so if you grow over preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. I'm counting on you. I won't let you down. May not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day. Like, keeping everyone fed. God. Yeah, I don't know. Haru's adorable. I love her. She's great. I think I like her solely it's the maturity and her maturity and her emotional intelligence. I think that really does lend to her being a very interesting character to talk to.
Ah, you're back.
Do we have anyone I can hang out with? Street Orator. I haven't talked to that guy ever. Not talking to Oya. And Sojiro still needs to get worked on. Wait, where is it? Where, do we have? No. Aw, I was gonna say, do we have any crosswords? And we don't have any. Aw. Aw. We're gonna clean. Might as well. We're gonna clean everything. It's fine. This is also why Sojiro is so easy for me to level up, because I keep cleaning this place. I don't get paid doing this, though. I don't care. The cleaning... A clean living space is its own reward. It's very helpful to clean. This is good. Oh boy. I had to stretch a little bit more because I'm like little... Ugh. Unfortunately, I stayed inside much of today due to the haze and stuff. Deleted by admin. Mishima working overtime on that stuff. My goodness. Hi, Yusuke.
Hello.
We will be sending the calling card of the 18th 10 days from now. Do anything before then? I kind of want to train. So you're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. I might go to Mementos one more time before we go into the like, probably depending on who's on the.
You have your notes?
Ask about if the Fancies would be given a trial if they get caught. Of course they would. All we need to do is provide a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, no. Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. No, to listen in on a trial, you can be any age, right?
This is it.
That's right. No age restrictions are for listening in on a trial. You can get whether you're 0 or 85. No, that one I knew because I was like, wait a minute, no, these don't make sense. Youth crimes are an exception but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go to attend. Now, future saver, don't worry, I can find the answers. Thank you though. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Fancies are put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Studying's pretty easy. But well, the way I see it, depending on... Oh my god, I have max knowledge finally. Holy crap. I have maximum. So I was actually trying to type something, but I was in the middle of a match. Oh, you playing some? You playing some? You playing some Street Fighter, perhaps? The key thing is that I'm trying to figure out if I can find a good day to do the last grind session. That would be a good one. 10 days left. Who do we have available? What are we doing today? What are we doing today? Okay, now true Mr. Know-It-All. I have become the Master Know-It-All. Okay, wait. Let me look at something really quick. Do we have... Haru is up immediately. Okay, that's good. So we'll go to the rooftop. We'll hang out with Haru. It's fine. Hi, Haru. Haru. Hello. Oh, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in hopes of doing some serious gardening. So diligent. Once harvested, the vegetables will be ready in a few days. Let me know if you'd like to grow anything. Here for the vegetables. Makes me happy. Vegetables should grow nicely. What do you think? Sun tomato is amazing. We have to be careful not to damage the roots. I hope this grows up healthy. My god, we can grow tomatoes. I will say, on a side note, funny thing. So earlier in the month, about a month ago now, I mentioned that I had some stomach issues, and I went to get procedures to check everything. I did think I found the truth of the matter. I think I know what causes my problems. It is actually tomatoes. I seem to have a sensitivity to tomatoes that my body cannot handle it very well. I don't know why. I guess it's the specific acidity, but tomato sauce really messes me up for some reason now. Which means I'll probably be on garlic pizza for a long while unless I really want to eat the Tums beforehand, which I probably will. I'm probably still gonna eat it. I don't care if it hurts. Can you have ketchup? I don't think it does. My stomach likes it much, but in small doses it doesn't seem to bother me too much. But it does still bother me. So it does seem to me that tomatoes in general seem to have I have an aversion to them, it seems. Not exactly an allergy, just a stomach problem with it. Seems to be the acidity of like specific of like tomato stuff in general just seems to be disagree with me. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. Take some time for someone as clumsy as myself. I'm gonna hang out. Oh, so you help me? Well, if you insist, I'm gonna help. I don't care if I have to get my hands dirty. I'm here to help. You're quite skilled. Soil would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as fan thieves. Sorry, it's just a hobby, but it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. I just dirtied my hands and put them in my pockets. Wow. Begin raising plants on my home. Coffee beans. I opened a cafe. Do you like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Actually, I recently discovered the joy and taste of coffee and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but I now understand the depth of its flavor. Tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Aww. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. As long as I can remember, the company's been run by my father. Being liked by him was always important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. Worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father pass. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years and only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with the asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive. He does sound suspicious, though. Can't wonder, but help but wonder. He even went as far to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Must be scheming to take the company for himself. We should probably kill him. It's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest. You know, it's pretty true when you're looking at larger companies, though. I'll make sure to keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. My God, she is emotionally intelligent. Even when she's like, "Oh, this really sucks," but I'm gonna do my best. Like, God, man. You know what? I could very easily stay a little longer, check the drainage, make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible with Phantom Thieves. Man, you know what? I've thinking about the other streams I've talked about this. If I was in high school and I knew Haru personally, oh my God, I would be like head over heels twice. If I was still in high school, oh my God. Yeah, actually thinking about it, I probably would have. Dang, I would have definitely. I could think about it. I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Tomatoes. I have a seedling to that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are so sweet that they actually do taste like fruits, and they're quite nice in a curry. Try growing your preferences. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Aw. But it's because you know what's fun is I'm happy that I can personally look at myself as a different person when I look at who I was when I was younger. And I mean, yeah, high school isn't that far back. Wait, oh crap. Wait, how long is it now? I'm 25. Huh. Man, that just hit me like a ton of bricks. It's been 7 years. It just made me realize, wait, high school was 7 years ago. Huh. Oh, I can move the camera. What? I can do that. I can do that in here? I have not touched the right stick when I've been in here. But it just made me realize, wow. When was the last time you thought about that? It's like, wow. I'm getting older. The passage of time. It happens whether I want it or not. All right, EY or like wait, I know Chihaya won't go up, but will EY go up? No. So I can work with EY or can work with Chihaya. Extra gun stuff would be nice, but let's see, Confidant. What do we got? I know I'm pretty close to finishing up with the Fortune Teller. Oh, well, I'm at rank 6, but I do want to get to rank 7. Hey, Nahama, how's it going today? I just realized I can change form. It is 10 o'clock. I can change. How's it going today? Let's see. I think I'm going to work on Chihaya. I'll go hang out with Chihaya. That'll work. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I feel good. Today's been a good one. Got a lot done. We've been doing a lot of stuff in Persona, and we've had a good day. It's been pretty good. Sure you're going to be okay? The Death Aura is emitting a strange light. Let's do verification tests. Now we're going to do some stuff with the Fortune Teller. Go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Alright, cool. Now we can go raise our bond with her when we're done. That's pretty good. But today's been a good one. Even with the haze outside, I was able to get some stuff done. Lower house disbanded was an internal split. My Masayoshi Shido, she's the only one. He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. I don't think so. He's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. I don't think so. The United Future movement, he was right. If we'd taken the fantasy seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the thieves? I don't like those guys. But I did take my lunch break to build some Legos. I got the Pac-Man arcade set. It is very adorable. I love it. The first 2 bags, you build a tiny little stand with Pac-Man and 2 ghosts chasing him, and you press a thing in, and it flips. So then Pac-Man is chasing the ghosts, and they're like the blue ghosts. It's very cute. It's very cool. It's a very awesome Lego set. Including the day we carry the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What'll happen to us if we fail? Won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart even before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You said it's something wise for once. You want to fight? To get along so well. How so? That's an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, can't really be helped this time. It's not how I raised you. You can hold yourself, Ryuji. Are you singling me out? I like that. I appreciate the banter. Oh, man. Today's, I don't know. Today's, even though I didn't get a whole lot relative to what I normally get done during the day, I'm happy that today was a good one. Let's see. And we go into the palace today. All right, I could just hang out with Ryuji. I think I could do that. Let's see. Yeah, hey Ryuji.
Yo.
Wanna keep training? Yeah, let's hang out, Ryuji.
Yo.
We're gonna train. All right, let's get. You know, I probably should also work on the baton passing. Ryuji seems happy. He really likes the wrist weights. He likes the wrist weights. Hey, yo, I got these wrist weights for you. So train with these today. He likes the wrist weights. I know that. It's like it really captured his heart. And then next time I talk to him, I can raise his bond. I really do need to work on I need to work on the baton passing. That is the bit I haven't gotten down really well. Let's see, one. Who is it? I'll be at church. Oh, bring me to church. We can. All right, I'd like to speak with you. That's all right. Yes. Heading over immediately. I am going right over. You did not need to send a second message. I am coming. Phrasing.
Good evening.
The gold's key in victory is retreating. Yep. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. Can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my move is after this checkmate. My overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Hang out. What, you help me think? Thank you. I have a big brain. Thank you. Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and as a result get more female fans. But when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly pop magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do have a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi. That once I become famous, I can quit shogi, make money from my looks. That's horrible. What the heck? The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation to make money. Shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous? That's horrible. Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helps me become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman that never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. How I doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuya Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? You do something about the target. Okay, yeah, we're throwing hands, brother. Oh yeah, it's go time. Oh yeah, it's go time. I know what I'm doing next.
Hey.
Do I have anything I can read? Must see pages.
Hey.
I have no books. You're able to grab a seat, but you're not reading. Pick something to read. We don't really have anything to read. Don't feel like reading.
Change your mind?
See, we'll just sit here and relax till we get there. Man, I will say, getting this far in the game, I'm very excited to see what happens. But also, don't yawn. I'm gonna yawn too. Why are you looking at me like that? Not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. Wow, Kawakami, why'd you have to speak for everybody who's on the internet regularly? My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows are always calling this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away from the start. Crows are quick learners. Do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Red? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? The line in the character for bird is a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know what it's missing? Do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
I mean, I just know that because crows live near my house. Like, there's actually a larger group of crows near my home that actually do just hang out regularly. They pick up the compost pile. They pick up the compost pile and the bird feeders. Well, what falls from the bird feeders. Not like they get on the bird feeder. It's more like if something falls, they take it. The crows and the squirrels like to fight for it. It's a fun game to watch in the morning when I'm drinking coffee and having my breakfast. I have cut down on my coffee intake, but I've had to have it a few mornings when I'm moving very slow. I see. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Really? I didn't know that. That's very cool. Man, I like birds. You know what's funny is knowing that the main characters of my game are named after corvids. It's mostly because I wanted to... My hope was that I could... By the way, the one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study them enough so you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping, and oh. It's fascinating because I really like corvids. They're probably my favorite type of bird, even if some people are scared of them because they're, you know, pure black birds. No, I think they're very cool. Do we have plans? I know I have plans. Check this out. We're going to the hideout. We're gonna go to Mementos for the end of, probably for the end of stream, I'm being honest.
That's everyone.
I'm going to Memento. Oh wait, no, we need a view request. I need to view the request first. That's right. Oh, that would have been bad. This is a stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes. And even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. You have to release Hifumi from that state. Very well.
Nice.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. We're going to Mementos. Two, let's go. Alright, we're gonna train and get stronger. I don't necessarily need to get stronger, but level 61 is worth we get. Have you heard Raven's mimicking? I have. Raven's mimicking is very cool. It's very fascinating to listen to them go.
Let's give it our all, Joker.
Let's see. And also the way that their problem solving methods, the way that they handle problems is very cool. It's very fascinating to watch. Let's see. We'll use Moloch. Let's see. Can I? Let's see. Stats. And it's probably why a lot of the characters I write, a lot of the characters I've written are often associated with like corvids, with crows and ravens, far more so than they're ever associated with, you know, like other birds. I mean, heck, one of the only other character I've really written is the character I play in D&D now. He's associated with robins. I think it's robins or cardinals? No, it's cardinals. There's one of the red birds for sure. Okay, I do know where we need to go here. But there's a reason for it. It's because I personally trust those birds. Those birds are quite smart and they're quite capable. So I trust them. They're very good. And I like them. I really like them though. The ravens are cool. I feel like one day I'm going to have to like go to like one of those bird, like, you know, those bird, probably like either a bird conservatory or like there's like some place so I can go see birds up close. I don't know. I just want to see crows and ravens up close. They're very cool. I wouldn't ever want to adopt like a wild animal like that. Like I wouldn't want to adopt a crow though, you know. I would definitely want to.
These shadows fascinate me.
Oh, he's talking.
More time to research them.
Guess detectives don't just work off hunches, huh?
That's true. But I really like the idea of seeing them up close, but I don't want to ever adopt a wild animal. Because, you know, at the end of the day, a wild animal is a wild animal. Even if, you know, I want a familiar, not a pet. That's true. A familiar would be very cool. We'll get him this time. Hey, what's up, cheater? Hey, you want to see some nonsense? The gun about world, no one could defeat me. You guys again? Should have learned by now. I'm gonna murder you before you can try and sabotage the match. No one can ever wound me. Well, hey, you want to see some cheating? Got a plan, right? I'm counting on you. Hey, Ose, you want to know what a gun is?
Hey, you guys again?
A gamer taught you the moves.
A gamer. Yeah, the gamers have risen.
Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Press Y to perform a down shot. Only perform once, but will surely topple the enemy. Alright, time to shoot him. Shoot him!
Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't
Yeah, I can shoot you, man.
Dad, I'm the
I love that I'm making this guy flounder. Alright, time to kill him. Alright, prepare to die. Hooray! Perish. Just, yes. Imagine that. You just have to be told to perish. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. And the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it, damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. Sorry. I'm sorry. If you cheat, you get yeet. You are accurate. Null physical? That's actually pretty good, though. Alright. We have one more target to go. What, do we keep exploring? Yep, let's keep going. Alright. We're gonna go find the next target. I feel like every time I run into a cheater, coming from the next area. Alright, let's go. No sense in doing anything but just blitzing to the bottom, huh? Oh, wait. Well, yeah, whatever. We'll just go. Might as well just go through and grind anyway, because somewhere in this area. Oh, they're in this area. I see. We just need to find this one, and then we're good. But we might as well grind it. We might as well grind anyway, because we can get some extra stuff. Just hit him in case. In case this man thought I was sorry. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Okay, cool. Every time I feel like every time I've ever run into actual cheaters in games, my initial instinct is to make fun of them, because I mean, if you have to cheat in order to win, is the win really worth it at all? Do you get anything out of cheating like that? So she does have a shadow. That's not great. It's a shadow. That's the mom of that shogi player Fumi, right? She's using it just like a pawn from what I hear. It's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? Don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. So as you say, lady on, let's get her. Hey, what's up, lady? Oh. Fumi is my daughter. I'm Fumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. Can I be happy once Fumi becomes a famous shogi player? Fumi isn't yours to use. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. The one who's building Fumi's commercial value. If I didn't rid her of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. Enlisted private investigators, even criminals, to find their weaknesses and destroy them. Paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Even sold stories as weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. Well, I don't get in the way. Really? What is wrong with you, lady? Oh my god, and you're even Lilith? Oh, good thing I know your weaknesses. Time to explode, I guess. Just slight effort is all I'll need to finish you off. No, I don't think so, my man. Flash bomb! Check this out, my flashbang technique. Did she just use fire on the fire person? Probably going to do crap. Fire break. Just so I could do more damage later. Kind of had to think about that one. I was just kind of like, maybe. Alrighty. Now it's time to hit her with the yeet. Wait, do I have anyone who has light damage still? Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Oh, jeez. Wait, no, I don't. Wait a minute. No, I don't. What do you mean? Did I get rid of... Uh-oh. Well, that's not fantastic, is it? Well, that's what we call a little bit less... That's what we call a little less fantastic. Alright, then I guess we just gotta hit her with the best we got? Just hit her with all we can, I guess? That's not great. Well, that worked. Alright, take him out. I had to think about that for a moment. I had to think. I had to really put my brain in that one. Perish. Alright, cool. Hey, we won. You know, every time I look at my gun, I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. And could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. Never meant to make Hifumi unhappy, never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. Turned out to be such a horrible mother. Aw. Well, at least you atoned. Thank you, lady. Hey, a beat chain, too. I should go check with Hifumi. I will check with Hifumi the next day. Alright, cool. We're out of here. We are out. Go back to the entrance. Let's go then. Does this auto exit us? No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Okay, wait.
Let's do it.
Not gonna save yet, but I am gonna save after I do some stuff. I'm gonna release all of the under-leveled personas I don't need. Delete the Thunderbird, delete the Mithras, delete the Isis, delete the Andrus, delete the Lamia. I'm gonna delete Ose as well, I think. Well, let me check. Do you have anything? I don't think so, no. Gee, that hits home. Kumpanda, do you have anything? No. Get rid of the Kumpanda. Alright, and we'll get rid of Ose. I don't think I need it. Get rid of Ose. Alright, now we have only the strongest, and now we can go down to the bottom. Now we will go to the path of, and we're gonna go through really quick. And I don't know how to pronounce that word. How do I pronounce this? Wait, hang on. How do I pronounce? It's like reading a Lovecraft book. It's like, how do I pronounce this? Path of Adyashak? Adyashak. Yes. Okay, got it. Ooh.
What's it
Ooh.
like?
Mento scan. Well, that's pretty helpful. That is very helpful. Holy crap. Scary as heck the first time it happens, but very cool. Items. Man, I really hope one day I can make that perma pick. Gee, that hits home. Ah. The trouble with parenting is that you have to, frankly, you have to be able to separate yourself from your kid. You have to be able to say, this person is going to be someone on their own. Whether you like it or not, they're going to be their own person at the end of the day. As much as you want them to just be, you know, there, it's like, no, they're...
Sitting in a sunny patch on a clear day. Those are the most peaceful times for me. That sounds wonderful. I wish I could fall asleep alone.
Aw, they just want to sleep in sunny days. They want to sleep out in the sun. That's nice. You know, the danger of doing that in the summer is that you wake up and you have a sunburn. That would suck, but it would be nice. Model home. Hello. Model gun, I mean. Model home. Alrighty. We are making some progress in the places I wanted, which is, I do want the additional items. Where you wake up and find yourself covered in bees. What the? What do we get? Might as well keep going. There's no reason. We might as well just go down another level or two. Mothman.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
I will say that there is I find the metaverse criminally underpopulated by bees. If you... Oh, hey. Wait a minute. I need that. Thank you. Need that for a moment. Oh, wait. If I finish this in one round, then I can get my rocket launcher full of bees. Shall fix that. I just realized if I actually finish this in one round... If I finish this in one round, then I can double the money. Oh, that's gonna be good. Gun. I can actually get the money. How much is this gonna be? How much is this going to be? 31,000. That's still not bad. I don't know if that was the intended amount, but if that was the double amount, but that is still pretty good. Man, the money we have already is quite good. I really hope we can get some extra Persona stuff. I should probably grind for the... While we have time, I should probably grind for the SP gain items. Oh, there's Jose. Well, I can't do anything with him right now, so we might as well leave for now. We don't need to worry about him. I am going to try and fish for the SP gain items. There is no reason for me not to. I might as well. If I can get King Frost, though, this stream, I would like that. The return of the boy would be very... That'd be very fortunate for me. Mainly, it is entirely a selfish thing. We do not need King Frost, but I want King Frost, and it's solely because King Frost is hilarious. He's just funny.
Here are the search results.
And it's because in my playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 5, which was a while ago, Monster Hunter style game with Persona SMT and with Persona / SMT enemies. I don't know how that would work very well. I don't know how that would work because I don't really know if the. Ooh.
Whoa, this area is
Nope, not dealing with that. That's scary. That's scary. This is really playing with the I feel like if I were to see SMT in another style of game, I would personally love to see. Oh my god, I just thought about it and I hope it happens one day. If they do another game like Persona 4 Arena, but they do it with Persona 5 and one of the DLC characters is the Nahobino, I would lose my mind. That'd be instant buy for me. I would buy that game in a heartbeat if that was the case. P5 Arena Ultimax. I would buy if they had the Nahobino as a DLC character just as a crossover. I would buy it immediately on the spot. It would be an instant buy for me. There would be no debating it. It would just be my wallet is empty. That's it. Because that would just be an instant buy. Because that kind of style of fighting game combined with the Shin Megami Tensei music and the aesthetic, oh, I would be very happy. I have heard rumors that Persona is going to have major announcements this weekend due to the upcoming announcements at Summer Game Fest. So I am man, now I'm really hoping that happens. I hope that happens. Most likely P3 remake. That one is kind of the go-to, but there was another in that same leaked information. They also said that there is a P5T that is being a domain that is being made. So it is possible there could be Persona 5 tournament or treasure or something. I really hope it's a Persona 5 fighting game. That would be very cool. I would personally like that a lot, but we'll see. I'm also a sucker for licensed fighting games. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Okay, I'm only gonna do this a little bit more because we're not getting anything from this, and I'm kind of sad because those SP gain items would be very helpful right now. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's go to the next level. Maybe it's more common later. It might be more common further down, so maybe that would be nice if I could find it. But Persona 3 Remake would be good anyway because that would probably be the optimum way to play the game, that game then. Because I don't think Persona, I know Persona 4 is on Game Pass, but oh hello. But I do know that Persona 3 is not available as commonly in other places. So it might actually be the best way to play it after that point. Perhaps, I don't know. It might very well be just a fun play by Atlas. You know, I know this is me being a little bit, just because we played Stellar Glow so much. Man, wouldn't it be cool if they did Stellar Glow for the Switch? Honestly, though, it would be very neat if they did that. I don't think they ever would, but I can dream. I can dream a little bit. I can dream a tiny bit for that. Stellar Glow was really fun, so it would be really nice to see it again. With a fresh coat of paint, you know? I would absolutely play it again in that case. Let's see, results. Hey, you know what though? This does make hunting for the stamps a lot quicker. So we could probably do that. We could probably use this to hunt the stamps down a lot faster. Alrighty, gotta go. The announcements this week, though, as I said earlier in stream, I think I'm looking forward to Mortal Kombat the most. Though there are other games that could surprise me. I think if Starfield has made major changes and major improvements, I think it could be something to look forward to. So far, though, to me personally, it looks like Fallout 4 in space, which is not. I don't know if that's a compliment, frankly. It's weird. I like Fallout 4 a lot, but it's also. It really does sometimes feel like Skyrim with guns. Not a bad thing, not a good thing, just kind of there. I did like Fallout 4 though. It's just not my. After playing New Vegas and 3, you kind of understand why people prefer those games over 4 at times. Need a sequel or expansion to Elite Dangerous? I think an expansion would fit it better given the live service function of it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Let's see what we can do. We could get Baphomet, which would be helpful. Yamato no Orochi, Quetzalcoatl. I think with this one, we might want to make a new... something that can fill a niche we don't have yet. We don't really have any Joker side healer types.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Titania would be helpful. But this would get rid of Black Rider, who... It would get rid of Bugs and Black Rider, who've been very good. I kind of don't want to get rid of these two, because their utility has been really hard to match. So we're going to leave those for now. Can I make any of the ones that Kaguya Picaro? What the heck are you? You look crazy. Looks nuts. Raphael, what are you? Whoa. He kind of reminds me of Abdiel from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Quetzalcoatl. Baphomet is tempting just because we could get rid of Melchizedek and one of the Forgotten Boys.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
And Baphomet's pretty strong. It's one of the archangels. Yeah, so like Abdiel then. So basically Abdiel. Okay. I could see myself using Raphael then, because Abdiel was well, I didn't actually get to use Abdiel, but Abdiel was very strong in SMT. She's also one of the final bosses, if that tells you anything. It also one of the best songs from the Shin Megami Tensei 5 soundtrack. Abdiel's boss theme is so freaking cool. It is very cool. You know what? I am gonna do this. Oh, you're that guy who like whooped me in the... This is the guy who whooped me in SMT. Giant elephant monster of Sri Lankan myth is typically portrayed as being ridden by the evil one Mara. Whoever looks into its evil eye is said to be met with misfortune. Yeah, we'll get Baphomet. Baphomet's cool. We'll get Inflict Burn after a baton pass. Man, this set of moves is not very strong, is it? We'll grab Mahamon, Mudun. Revolution would actually be very powerful, because that would be hilarious. Marakunda would be nice. Don't need Hama boost. And we'll grab Ziodyne, I guess. We'll just go with it. It's fine. We'll go with it. I just want Baphomet in my list, because that's pretty good. A lot of my knowledge comes from Shin Megami Tensei, though, so I can see why sometimes my knowledge can be a little bit strange. Because sometimes I'm filling holes with information that is coming from a different source. I'm turning you into your mask with our powers combined. Ah, yes, we have the floating devil man. Very cool. Swap out Ziodyne. What do we get? Maziodyne, which is heavy to all. Very cool. Extra bonuses to power. Very cool. Turned out fantastic. Now we can make something for fun. Let's see. How about Bugs and Mothman? Moloch and Mothman? No. Bugs and Baphomet? No. Black Rider? No. Decoravia and Belphegor. I don't need this, but it will be funny. I am okay with this. Let's see what happens. Rank 10 too. This is going to be really funny. Let's see what happens. Strengthen for intense focus.
This could bestow an
Alright, let's see what happens. I am pretty sure this is going to be very stupid. I don't think this is going to give me anything particularly powerful, but we'll see. It could end up like the one time when we got Izanagi Picaro for the first time. It could end up like that, where we get something that's game changing from the onset. Oh. I was kidding. Why? What is it with every time I do this and I joke, oh, I could get something really good from this, ha-da-da, and then I end up with this freaking guy. Every single time, it's this guy. It's another Izanagi. I keep ending up with sleep paralysis demons. Why do I keep doing this? Who dareth called me? He who shineth light upon abundant darkness. Darest thou make even nothingness into thine object? What is up with that? That's the second time now. I am Magatsu Izanagi. I shall bear witness to thy journey. So I now have 2 of this idiot. So you're telling me if I get a third one...
Well, now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I see. I see how it is. I understand. I understand the method of this game. Can I just really quickly? I just want to check really quick. What am I dealing with here? What do you got? Are you just do you just have what I got? What I gave you? I see. Okay, so you're level 44. You have comparable stats if I'm checking. Yeah, you have comparable stats to the boy we already have. The only difference really is that you're. Oh wait, I could actually go back and strengthen him. Hang on. I could do that. Yeah, we're going back in. Let me go back in. Wait. Hang on a moment. I could make this useful. Hang on. I could suss this out. Hang on. Yes. Okay, wait. Let me see. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Strengthen. We're gonna strengthen you with Baphomet.
Do not expect much power from this.
That is not much. We should probably just use Lilum or Mothman then.
Is that enough?
That is not enough for anything. You serious with that? Okay, I could probably just strengthen him normally then. That would probably actually work better. Well, what happened if I itemize them? Black headband, what is that? What does the black headband do? Top Swan, Bear Gloves, Inferno Ring. That's pretty cool. All right, well, register. I guess I'll register this this monster I've created. View summon personas. Wait, can I summon anything from the bio level? Let me see what I can summon at level 60. Do I have anything I can get? That'd be funny. I can only get... not really much else. Nothing I can really acquire. I am gonna head back. I think I should probably strengthen this persona because I feel like it could be helpful in the right situations. I also kind of want to get King Frost, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go get King Frost. So we might spend the rest of the stream in mementos just to work, so should probably save. I will save, so we have, we can keep our sleep paralysis demon. Let's see, persona. I'll equip the sleep paralysis demon. Wait, so the difference here is that this one, all right, so he's got the crazy aesthetic like he's our background. And he also has his weapon held with like serrated edges and double-edged. This guy's wielding a single-bladed weapon backwards and also seems to be made of nightmares, which is fantastic, but also kind of worrying. I am curious, though, why I keep getting him through random chance and not through any other means. Because I don't think I've gotten one of him on purpose. Because even when I try to, I don't get him on purpose. All right, up we go. You know, I just realized I wish I had the persona that I had at the very beginning of the game. You know what? You know when we were doing the very beginning when we do the casino heist? I wish I had the same persona that I had back then. Because that would actually be a very cool sort of, we can call it back to the beginning. But since I don't have exactly the same team, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Oh. I see. Well, that's actually quite helpful, frankly. I am going to get the stamp, and I'm going to go back to where I came from. Because level 61, I can now go make the King Frost. Now I just need to figure out how to make a King Frost. What do I need to make King Frost?
Riding in here for so long, I feel like dozing off.
Is that why your head was bobbing?
I think I'm gonna go back, yeah. I think I'll use money to make King Frost. I am going to determine how to make the King Frost. How do I acquire? Let me acquire really quick. How do I decipher you? Let's see. How do I create you? I see. All right, I have a method. I went and looked up really quickly. I decided to get out the, for the first time, the fusion calculator. Seems I have options, according to this. Okay. All right. I think I understand. I see. I need my man. Yes, thank you.
Do you need something?
I wish to acquire the good king. There is nothing that will stop me from this method. Ah, jeez, need to stretch a little more. Okay, Igor, I have require your services.
The inmate needs
Wait, no. Summon first.
Finished, you'd like to work with
Summon.
compendium.
So we need...
Here.
What is it? ABC. What did I need again? Wrong. Let's see. I need... What is it? Raw. Let's see. I could either do it through Black Rider and Horus or Melchizedek and Rongda. I feel like doing it through I think doing it through Black Rider and Horus would be better. At least in my opinion. So... I only have 47% done, really? Oh wait, no. I need Horus and Black Rider. So H is for Horus. And this is... Oh god, I forgot he's bright. I'll buy. Thank you. And then Black Rider. B is for Black. Why can't I read? Wait, where is he? Oh, that's right. I already have one. Wait.
You want to register it?
Register all, yes. I will register this one. All right, well, now then. Create new personas. Okay, question. If I make the boy... If I make the boy... Black Rider, am I going to lose a lot for doing so? Maybe. Emperor is rank 3. Well, he's just about as strong, so that would be fine. I could justify my king. Look at that face and tell me that this isn't 100% worth it. Frigid Bloodline or... You know what? Immunity is still good. We have been passing immunity down this whole time. This is fantastic. High counter would be hilarious. So let's grab that first. And then we can grab from all of the moves we have. Let's grab... Let me look. Let me look through what we have. I think Masu Kukaja and I think Dekunda are still worth it. So let's see. Let's grab Megiddo. Oh, but that's basically it, huh? Do we have Heavy Curse to all foes? Heavy Wind to all foes? Well, we don't have any wind that's not Morgana, so we should probably have that. And then... Ooh. You know what? Harder boss fights are going to put stat debuffs on me. It might be good to have that button on hand at all times. But if I have Masu Kukaja, then it won't matter. So... No, let's grab this. We don't have anything that removes stat debuffs.
It will receive a
let's do it. I am down for it. Give me my mans. I require him. Behold the king. I'm King Frost, hee-ho. Look at him. This is truly a monumental moment. Behold the majesty. More than a year since I've seen him last. How beautiful. As beautiful as the day I lost him. I'm not gonna lie though, I actually really like King Frost because in Shin Megami Tensei he could absorb ice attacks, and there's a whole section of the game that you basically nullify for the Nahobino by having him as your friend, because they'll try to do the all ice attack and then that'll happen. You can also actually freeze them. You can also grab his spirit and get his set of weaknesses. Kind of like how having the persona out changes your weaknesses and statuses. So you can actually do this and it's very fun. Freeze boost. All right, excellent. Gabriel. Oh, you can also get Gabriel. That is terrifying. All right, Nibiros. What the heck is Nibiros? Oh, I know you. You're scary. Dominion. Oh, I am just looking, ma'am. How about you mind your business, my guy? I am reading. Oh, that's right. The big one. I forgot the big man. Moloch and Baphomet make Asterius Picaro. I need to see what that looks like. You know, we're gonna go train right now just so I can see that. Yeah, I'm heading back. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be back in game 10 minutes when it's time for me to see what's good. Because I would love to find out. I would love to find out. Messing around and finding out is the method of this stream. Truly. Alrighty, we're going back up. You guys do not understand. We need this. We need to have the big man. I will gladly trade Moloch and Baphomet just for this meme. Also because the additional power will be helpful. There is no reason not to. This is usually the part where grinding is a good spot to be. You know, no worries about whether or not I have to, you know, be somewhere. No worries about the time. It's just, oh, cool. I can sit. I can wait. It's just nice. Just nice to relax, you know? I do know that at some point in the next, I think in the next month, I'm probably going to stream after all the redeem streams.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go,
How lovely! Yodelay-hee-hoo! Is there any meaning?
Aw, that's adorable. I'm happy you got to do this. Also, I just noticed that sometimes when I'm talking, my VTuber's model's mouth looks like a Sonic. It looks like Sonic Adventure. Like the lip syncs are clearly a little awkward. I had to set it so that it was talk while speaking, because it doesn't really work very well when it tries to track my mouth fully. It tries, but my mouth apparently the motions are too subtle for it. It might just very well be the distance, but it's not too far away. It's only like it's a couple feet. Well, actually, no, it's barely a foot. It's like a foot and a half, and it's still like, all right, yep, giving up on you. It's a good camera, though. But well. Wait, did I miss anything? Yeah, I didn't miss anything. I feel like this additional training will pay dividends later anyway. Much like how when we played Pokemon or any other RPG we've played, it pays dividends to have the option to have more power rather than just being able to gain knowledge. Raw power does have its place, so it is helpful. Even if it's not the most important thing, it is still important. It will be good of me to train. Okay. I will say the number of items I have already, the money is going to be ludicrous later. I can already feel it. Oh, crap. He was talking. Oh, hey. Level 60. Amrita Shower. All non-spatial elements for all allies. That might actually be pretty helpful, but I don't know what to replace it with. I could probably get rid of Fast Heal then, because then the next turn it's just Amrita Shower, so let's do that. I think that would work. I think that will work pretty well. It might be a short-sighted option now, but I think Amrita Shower for getting rid of non-special ailments would be nice. You know, I will say I would like to see more. I would like to see more fighting games of Atlas material. Maybe we'll get another BlazBlue Cross Tag. Who knows? Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but I actually personally really liked BlazBlue Cross Tag, so I don't know. Maybe
that was easier than
heavy electric for all foes, huh? Might as well get rid of Aguilau then, because it's not that important. Interesting moveset though. Weak to nuclear though, which could be a danger in certain areas, but interesting. It will be good of me to get cracking on this grinding though. The power we could have will be really nice. Also, I mean, given how many times we have random stuff happen in stream, you know, I should probably write down. To make some clips. I'll have to do that tomorrow, but I'll make some clips tomorrow during the day. Thankfully, with playtesting being my only thing, if I need to take a break, I can do it with something else. I will say, having this Legion, I don't really need him, but him leveling up a lot, I could get some good skills. Might be important later. Who knows? Getting an uneasy feeling. We have a red room, so when we come back, I'll probably be able to use that red room for something, or if I don't use it before I leave. So we could end up doing some really interesting stuff with that. that would actually be, with the red room, I could probably make something with what we've gotten already. Perhaps I could use the second sleep paralysis demon as a power boost for something more powerful, maybe. It's a solid maybe. It's not exactly a... The trouble for me is that I don't know the... Unlike in Shin Megami... There is one thing that Shin Megami Tensei does that Persona doesn't, is that rather than fusion being a sort of nebulous sort of thing, where... Because if you know it, when you want to fuse by result, it actually fuses... Basically, in Shin Megami Tensei, as long as you've seen a demon or it's added to your compendium, you can fuse it at any time, rather than like this, where you have to have the component parts on hand all the time. Whereas in Shin Megami Tensei, as long as you've seen the components at least once, you can summon them back at any time. So all of your possible fusions are shown to you at any time. You know, I should probably see what I could do for... I could get more experience. That would make things a lot quicker. I could also get more money. No, I can't. Okay, but I'm going to do this. I am going to get more experience because grinding in Mementos has been very bountiful for me, so it would be wise of me to make the best use of it as I can. Excellent. And more SP items, so we're doing good.
Doing good?
We are doing good. This is excellent. And now we have additional means to complete our mission. We're gonna keep going up, and there's no reason to stop. Bonk, hello. Could go up and use the red room before as the end of stream. Wouldn't be a bad decision, especially given that we could probably make something that will help us later. And we're at a rest area, so might as well. Let's go back up to the top. We'll use the red room, and then we might be able to call stream now. I think it would be wise. Not really, there's not really enough time for me to do more leveling. Be just kind of... It would be a bit egregious just to keep doing so. We could start next stream with more grinding, though, which would be actually quite helpful, because it would give me something to do at the beginning that is inconsequential to the story progressing. It's mostly just additional power, so I could do that for the beginning of stream and just kind of get started, get my groove in. So let's see.
There is an alarm. One of my favorites. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Am I able to... I need to figure out how to get in an Ananta at some point. Let's see, fuse by result. Maybe I should check 48, see if I can get Ananta. Nope, I cannot get Ananta. That's a bit unfortunate. I'll have to look up and see how I get Ananta. I would like to get Vasuki. I think my goal at this point would be to try and get all of the boss personas that I know of from SMT. At least all the high power ones. Shiva's kind of like Shiva's the one that I never got to fight, but I wish I did, because that would be very cool. Yeah, I'm level 61. Oh, wait, no, I just realized I wasted this red room. I could have just waited and leveled up to get Asterius Picaro at higher levels. Ah, crap. Well, that sucks. Cerberus. Baphomet and Gurmakala?
You okay with this?
You know what? That's actually not that bad. That actually would be kind of nice. You know what? Sure. I remember you. I remember you from SMT. By the way, this is actually what the dog looks like. I think that it's funny to me that they represent Cerberus as a actual dog, not just 3 heads. I think it's fascinating. I am going to do this. We'll do thermal conduct, and we're gonna grab... Let's see. We'll grab burn boost so we can actually do so. And we'll grab... let's grab Marakunda, and we'll leave Revolution, I think. Thinking about it, since it's for everybody, that could be dangerous for me and for my opponents. And that's a coin... Wait, no, that's a coin flip. I should bring it. I should bring it. It's a coin flip. What do I mean? And I believe he has the physical power to make this worth it, so... Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. It'll be worth it. I think this doggo will be the powerful one. Look how big he is! Me, Cerberus, me, become your mask. Me, guide you through other worlds. Look how powerful this lad is. My goodness. I love him. Look at the good boy. I love him. Look how strong he is, too. He has high agility, too. Burn boost and Madoon. You know what? I'm gonna let it happen. Let's see what happens. Climate Decorum. What is that? Greatly raises evasion from all affinities during rain and snow. Okay, interesting. And Mamudoon, medium chance to kill all. I see. And we leveled up to level 59. Rebellion. Increased chance for critical for one ally. That's basically just a more usable version of the of Revolution. That is far better. High counter. I'm gonna get rid of Climate Decorum. I don't see that being a helpful thing unless in very specific situations. Marat. And we can get the heavy for all. That's pretty good. All right, cool. We did make use of it. That is excellent. Adavaka, what are you? Oh, I see. I remember you now. I see. Yeah, that, never mind. I would rather not. The more arms something has, the more terrified I am of it. Parvati.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Tsukiyomi, Picaro. Can I get the whatchamacallit? Rada, whatchamacallit. I can't tell. Alright, well. You know what? I might as well do a normal fusion with two of the ones I don't need. Let's do... Oh, you know what I could do is do Legion and... I could just do something for the sake of it. Harahabaki? Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. This will be the end of stream. Whatever I get from this is what we end with. This is truly the power. This is true justice. We're gonna make something stupid and see what happens. Makara Karn. I guess we'll just grab moves, I guess. I don't really know what to do with that. Let's see what happens. This will be the last bit, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna mute myself so I can drink my water. All right, big money. Big money. Oh, it's you again. Hi. Melchizedek. Now that I'm your new mask, I'll protect your justice with the whole of my being. Well, hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Melchizedek. I wonder what you'll do.
Well, now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Wait, I just looked at those stat lines. Wait a minute. Wait, let me look at that again. Wait a minute. Before we end, let me look. Stats. Can I look at that again? Oh. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized someone... Wait. Whoa. Talk about deja vu. Holy crap. Useful after all. Crooked, you have no idea what... Like... I just had the most massive flash of, oh yeah, you've been here before. What? I'm sorry? I just had this like a massive wave of deja vu of, oh yeah, you've seen this before. I'm like, what do you mean I've seen this before? Man, it's been years since that's happened again. Okay. Well, so with high luck and high agility and massive endurance, yeah, with the foul breath ability, wait, let me like highlight why this is good. Because now we have fear and despair, and with foul breath being able to increase the chance of ailments, and with high luck, I might just be able to luck my way into getting massive returns from every single ability. Not to mention the fact that all of these abilities require luck, like Bless Insta-Kill. Megaton Raid could be really strong with this because high strength. And Life Drain could absolutely give me some additional longevity in a fight. This is actually quite good. That is actually impressive. Holy crap. Alright, well, holy crap. Alrighty, well, that was quite good. That was quite eventful. And we did good. So, I will end stream now. So thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. And thank you so much for everyone who got to come by and get to stay to the end. Tomorrow is Phoenix Wright. It might be the end of the supposed last case, but we have a 5th case in the first game, so we will have an additional case. But tomorrow's it'll be the end of the Edgeworth case. So if you're looking forward to that, you might want to come see it tomorrow. You can come see it live too. It'll be fantastic. And I'll also be talking about the Summer Games Fest, whatever gets announced. That'll be fun. Sunday is Street Fighter 6, so I'll be doing World Tour on that one. I have done basically nothing in the World Tour except for the first few missions, so I could start it. I also have played a little bit of single player. Been learning Cammy. She's very fun to play as. She's actually in my style too, because it's mostly just she plays aggressively, so it's fun. But that'll be Sunday. And yeah, so, and if anything happens or comes up, it'll be in my Twitter. I'll just direct everybody's attention, given current events that have happened recently. If anybody ever does want to support me in any way that's like not stream related, my about page on my Twitch has many things. So I just direct you to that if you wish to look through links and check things out. There are all of my projects are there, so if you wish to check that out, that would be very cool. But not required at all to enjoy stream, of course. But just if you want to help me keep my lights on. But I personally am here more for the enjoyment of getting to hang out and play video games. So presence is much better. So, but regardless, I have to plug at least once. I have to plug a little bit. It is I have to now. It is in the new contract I've written myself, as I am my own boss. It is good technique to keep me onto things. So I will now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and I will see you guys soon. Oh crap, wait, I forgot you guys can see me. Let's see. Wee.